and a very warm welcome to every single one of you here tonight, to all the players, to all the teams, to all the viewers. Thank you so much for joining us on another Sunday evening of PUBG Africa Scrims. Great to see everybody joining us this evening. We got a full 16 teams that joined us, obviously, from pre-Scrims. We had top 10 join us as well. A couple of teams obviously unable to make it, so we filled up the lobby in any case. So we still have our 16 teams sitting in with us, and it's good to see them in here. We can see the flight path with us, just starting in the north, pretty much in the center, just anywhere from Porto-Paraiso. So quite on the eastern side of the map here. So the teams who like to go are Pozo, Montenegro, or Timisoara. Going to have a little bit of a trouble there getting themselves into the zone. But everybody is going to be jumping into the plane, and we're ready to go for another night of PUBG Africa Scrims. One of 5 matches that we are in right now. So, we're going to have 5 matches, 2 Miramar, 3 Orangos, and I must say, next week we got some exciting news coming for you guys as well, so keep tuned to all our social media and Discord messages, definitely, because there's something a little bit special coming for you guys for next week and the last scrim of the year that we're going to be hosting there, so that's, keep an eye out for all of that as well. I will be mentioning at the end of the matches as well, just so, you know, the players get to also hear the announcements as well. But keep an eye on all the Discords that we see now. As White Up Gaming going to be taking a cruise. We've got Diggs here, an EU player, also going to be spotting out a couple teams moving themselves on. Just below them is we've got the Rusty Killer Clowns, just moving below White Up Gaming here. In that compound, it looks like Inexorable Gaming going to be fine inside their area for now. No hot drops onto them. Impala being owned there by Sinister 5. We got a couple of teams. We got Wasp just going over towards the team Power Grid, with San Martin being owned there by the Rusty Revolvers. There's Old Cookie taking some shots over there towards Nadia. Is he going to be able to hit anything with that wind tester? I think the bullet drop is a little bit too much with the wind tester, as far as I'm aware. On this, I don't think that's going to be it. It looks like the crew are going to be fine and get themselves. The bullets are going. You can see them travelling right past Media's face there as they move in towards the little crater area here, just next to Crater Fields, as the 2 members move into there. The Sun going to get into a vehicle and get themselves into it as well, as now the zone shows and sinking right in the middle of the map here. And this is going to cause, obviously, this is where, you know, the teams have to now kind of like, it's not much to go on here, because where is this next zone going to be going? And I think a lot of teams will be like hesitant to try and push into the center of the map, because it could hard shift away from them. Normally if we see it go down to south, we kind of, you know, teams will have an idea of where they need to go. If it goes very to the west or very to the north or whatever, it's a little bit easier for the teams to predict where this zone is going to go. But for now, you can see in the center, I think a lot of teams are going to be a little bit hesitant to make a lot of movement inside the zone, just to see where does phase 2 end up, would be what they would probably be looking for. As we see here, 2 teams quite close here. We've got William, who's busy waiting, as we got Bra, I think it is, in the opposite side here. We've got Bra in the opposite side here for MRC. He's now going to be moving. Is he aware of Killer Claw? So inside this area is William, and the Punisher are going to be making their way over towards this area as well, as a Buzz Beater. Going to also have to try and see if he can try and support here with Brad, but Brad's going to be sitting here waiting, and we're going to go over to Killer Claw's perspective here, as we're going to put on X-ray and see where Brad is busy, still looting up here. You can see that looks like Killer Claw's waiting with the shotgun here, patiently. I don't think Brad's opting to move too much here. I think he's more waiting for Buzz Beater to come into this as well. Buzz Beater has made his way up into the compound here. I think Punisher maybe started out here by him, and Buzz Beater will take out Punisher there, and this will give Bra the opportunity just to maybe try and flush this out, as Young will take a shot towards Buzz Beater, and it looks like Bra going to peek out, secure the kill onto Punisher, and that'll pick up 1 kill for the MLC crew, as that will happen right there, as now Killer Claw going to be taking shots with the shotgun at range, not doing as much damage as you expect, as you can see. Obviously needs to switch over to a different gun there for himself. Buzz Beats are going to try and see if he can probably push away here, but Apache coming from the behind here on Curiosity Killicon. Killicon's going to have to be so careful with this as William gets tagged up yet again. We're going to go to Apache's perspective here, trying to see if he can spot out his Bra, takes out William in the background. And the Rusty Killer Clowns are going to be in a bit of a spot of Barry here as Langyang will also get taken out. And Killer Claw as well will get taken out there by Bra. And the Rusty Killer Clowns will be eliminated out in 16th position. And NRC will pick themselves up a couple kills. Buzz Gunny will get actual drop here. And let's see if we can spot. He's got the MK with the 8 times as well. So it's a good weapon for him to have in the early stages of this game as Waka Gaming get into their vehicles and start to make their movements in. Looks like Get Wrecked will take out one of Customs teams in the background here and try and find out where JMSP is. They're sitting in Love and Dita here. So Mr. Get Wrecked will eliminate Skoskit. It's a far distance there coming up with the K9 for Get Wrecked as he takes another shot over towards the Custom team. They're going to chuck it down some of the smokes and see what they can do from here. As you can see, the smoke is starting to plume. Gives themselves a little bit of chance there, I think, just to loot up a couple of things here for Light, as he's just busy just picking up a couple more items there from his dead teammate's body. Just to get himself a little bit further into his MRC, now move themselves into the warehouse, as the rest of them going into the team. White are beginning, moving themselves just above north of MRC here. Sinister 5. We've seen this from Sinister 5 before. They will play kind of slow if it goes to the north as well. We've seen this often with them. But you can see now Ripper going to be making his move up just a little bit more here. And I see there's a little bit of a mic problem there, which I'll try and reset now for you guys.
Hopefully that fixes the mic's problem. I do apologize, everybody, for that issue with the mic. First time it's ever happened. But we will continue. Hopefully we will get a proper mic sound now after that little bit of a restart there with the mic. But we'll see now. Most of the team's going to be moving their way in. Sinister 5 actually trying to take a little bit more center here, but they're not going to be aware of the team inside Labandita as Soda and the Co actually going to be moving quite close to them over here. And they move just on top of the hills here. Hyrex gonna just be looking at that at this point. As we now just continue on our way here. Hyrex gonna be looking at what's Chris Ed doing here, and Chris Ed will get knocked out the zone. Maybe he got a DC there, which is really unfortunate for Sinister 5 here, and they will be able to secure themselves a point here. As we're just going to move to a quick break very shortly, guys, while the teams are still making their way into the area. As we back here with the custom team as they make the zone shifts straight into the center yet again, and now teams are going to have to start making the movement now. Now the guessing game can start beginning as Fearless Coach will take some shots over towards the Sinister Five as Ripper and Soda will get knocked out here by Nixon. Sorry, I do apologize if I'm messing up the name there a little bit. As Ripper is knocked down here, Kritzy is trying to play this out over here as well. Kritzy just inside here as Nixon gonna see him in this area here. Ripper, I don't think there's much that Kritzy can do here at this point. He's going to jump into the Marauder and leave the situation as quickly as possible as as Vega going to be coming down from the opposite end as they will secure the kill on towards Ripper, and the shots will go rained out towards Kritzy there as he tries to make his end. He gets stuck there with the Marauder, and this is such an unfortunate for Kritzy as the terrain plays havoc with Kritzy, but he can't really do much as he now has to get out of the vehicle there as the wheels have been popped. Vega is quite close to this as well, but he's going to pull off of this as well, get himself into there. But the 2 kills going towards the 4 Kings as MLC V2 going to be pulling up just behind the 4 Kings, and more shots going to get rained out. And again, the terrain playing havoc for the teams here on the vehicle side of things as Frizz will take some shots as Yusuf now abandon his vehicle there as the terrain kind of got him stuck there with that vehicle. This just sort of happened to Kritzy now. Oh, just not able to get that headshot there. Just not able to get that headshot onto him as Frizz doesn't look like he's got a helmet at this point. Adonis going to be trying to make his way up here as Abdu trying all that he can, but Fearless Coach is quite close to all of this as well, just below Use here on the opposite side. Needs to see what he can do. Adonis is also making his movement up here. A lot of shots getting fired over towards MLC V2, and we will try and see what will happen here. Fearless Coach going to be checking out a grenade here. Throw this over towards Frizz as they do know he's over here. Oh, this could be good. Grenade. 40 damage gets laid down with that grenade. A Molotov will come out as well. But Vega going to be making his movement just above here. Will spot out, but Adonis does spot out Vega here. And he will pull back straight away as Abdul will get knocked out there by Yus as Fearless Coach tries to combat the MLC V2. Smokes will come out as Yus will also yet again try and get this. Abdul will go down there as well, or still down there as well. Frizz will get flushed out there by Nixon, and Adonis going to try and see if he can do anything here with Yus, but he's got Vega who's going to be trying to push themselves up on towards this hill here and get themselves closer to this as well. As now he will throw out a grenade. The grenade does get a little bit stuck there with the terrain. Adonis, not much he can do here as he pulls back yet again. Needs to try and pull back as quickly as possible. He's got the whole 2 members of 4 Kings now trying to push this up as the flashbang goes out. He'll be going back. He's going to might not to get flashed from that. Trying to see where he's going to go, but he's going to be trucked up. An MLC V2 will get eliminated in 15th position. Good clean work coming out there from the 4 Kings, already on 5 kills inside this lobby as the zone shifts down to the south here, and this leaves quite a few teams out of position here out of this as JMSP will take some shots over towards Whitechapel Gaming, and you can see Inexorable Gaming making their movement in here as well. We've got Against All Odds now making got themselves a drop here as well, so they're going to be just playing off of this, and this is interesting to see where the zone may just end here, because could do a hard shift to the north or south. Water, I mean, mountains are regarded as water inside Miramar, so you know these are the things that these teams need to take into account. We still got Kritzy inside the lobby here for Sinister 5. He needs to be just a bit wary of Inexorable Gaming now above him. And White Rabbit Gaming are making this rotation here just above as you can see. They're being spotted out by Inexorable Gaming as Viking taking shots over towards White Rabbit Gaming as they race towards their location. Looks like they're going to be taking on this compound just off the center here. We've got Kritzy who's just above here, and he's also just being a little bit more quiet than he would have liked to. You can see he's already making his movement away from the team, but it looks like White Rabbit Gaming are going to stick their guns towards this compound, it would seem. We've got a lot of rotations coming here from the red Shadow X team, who's making their rotation. Just behind him, we got the NX Legends, who are making their rotations just about. As Old Cookie now going to be making their rotation. It looks like they're just going to divert straight into the center, but the Wasp sitting inside Power Grid here. A little bit split up here from the Wasp. We've got Swifty just... Oh, Old Cookie jumps in. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Old Cookie. Just a little bit of missight there onto the rock, and it does flip his buggy out. Does get tagged up a little bit there by Swifty as Terry and Stick can take out Disaster in the background there as they come up just behind the Inexorable Gaming crew. And now we wait to see all the teams making their way in, and quite a few early rotations here coming out from the teams, and I do like to see this, everyone getting themselves into the area quite quickly as well. Old Cookie being the guy who needs to try and see what he can do here. Not much he can do at this point. Gonna be holding behind it. Does get tagged up there by Swifty, and it gets tagged yet again, but I think the zone may just get the med off at time, but unfortunately will get taken up by Swifty there in the end as Ghost Killer gets taken out there by the Red Shadows. I'm going to go to this fight here as Alem going for the Razor grenade will go out and will take out Orps as well. So Ghost Killer being flushed out there by the Red Shadow X crew as Bosbeat and Apache will climb into customs in the background. And we'll wait here. They're not going to do much at the moment. We've got Headshot who's just playing off of this team. Not much he can do for his team at this stage as the zone shifts way to the southeast here. And now, Watch Over Gaming in a good position. And we've seen it end on these roads before as well. Maybe on the mountain. It will be interesting to see where it will end up here. It's quite an interesting zone that we've got here. Not a very common zone that we have here. So it's good. We'll throw a little bit of a spanner in the works for some teams as Hyrix trying so hard here to get away from the Four Kings, and I fear that he's just stuck in a very bad position between MLC Esports and the Four Kings as a vehicle explodes in the foreground there. And we got JMSP are trying to make their way out of Graveyard here into the zone. And yeah, let's see, we're gonna have the Ferry crew doing some good rotations into Picado now as they sit in Picado. 2-2 split coming out from them as Swifty will take out Headshot in the background, and that will be the Legends out in 14th position. Another drop comes down just below the Four Kings here. I wonder if they're going to be going for that drop. The Fearless coach may be seeing that as well, as Against All Odds will now race into the north side of Picado here. Fair crew sitting inside, two of them inside boxing ring. We'll hear the rotations coming in. We'll see Mars and Co coming in, and same with Red Shadow X also trying to make their rotations in as well, as now Mars Slothy Monkey will take Lazan out, and now Deathmark and Mars will move into the compound, just doing a 2-2 split here, getting themselves a little bit more room to play with here, as Obi going to be taking some shots over towards the Red Shadow X team as well as they make their rotation. He needs to be careful over here as Deathmark has spotted out the members of them, and Diggs will take out Terry in the background as well. Same with Bunny Chow will get eliminated there as well. Swifty and the rest of them will make the movement into here. Kinghorn will get eliminated here as well, and it'll leave 3 members of the Wasp actually getting killed off here by the Against All Odds members, and good hold here coming out from Slothy Monkey and Dan to hold their side there. 2-man versus 3, as now Obi, last member alive for the Wasp, will make his way into side Picado there, and the Rusty, seems like the Rusty revolvers are just having so much issues here getting into the zone. A lot of downs coming in from them, as now you can see Stickin trying to make his way into this as Diggs takes a couple more shots over towards him, so spot out Get Wrecked as well. Diggs taking the shots over towards Get Wrecked. Can he land those shots? Another more damage getting laid down there by him. And I'm sure that we can see by the traces also NX hearing or seeing this and taking a lot of shots over towards JMSP as well. And as Bowser and Bunny Chow will get eliminated there eventually. Stickin trying all that he can. He's going to jump into his Marauder and make his way into the zone. And there's not much space that Stickin has to go here, but Shepard will get that M24 shot onto him in a vehicle, and that is a good shot coming out there by Shepard with that M24, who has 2 kills to his name. 6 kills there for WRG at this stage. will now look over towards the Four Kings and see them on the end as well as Griffin going to be hiding inside here. Actually quite a little interesting spot that Griffin's got over here. Probably can just also see a couple of the White Rabbit Gaming boys as well if they're not too careful. Gritzy still inside the zone as the zone centers up, and White Rabbit Gaming still with a shot over here. Have they spotted out Critzy here though? It looks like Narco looking over to not looking over this direction anymore, as now Viking and Hot Diggity going to be moving up onto the hill by White Rabbit Gaming. White Rabbit Gaming need to be careful of this for themselves. As now we look around the map, Griffin still inside the area. Has Narco, I think, busy taking some shots out towards Apache. Vega will get the drop as well. And what did he pick up here? He's got an Orm. But a lot of shots getting rained up to him. You can see all the chasing players coming over towards him. As Fury Crew trying all that they can to get him. But in the background, Wasps will be able to eliminate them in 12th position. 11th will go out Customs as well, as Hot Diggity gets found out there by Unfixed. And it looks like he will get the res on there from Viking. As now White Rabbit Gaming look to try and push this in the aggressive stance coming up here from White Rabbit Gaming as they try and make their movement up towards them. And we'll stick on towards Diggs's perspective here for now, as he's now looking to see what he can do here. We'll throw it. Doesn't know that Viking's so close here. Won't know this at the stage. We'll spot out Hot Diggity, and Hot Diggity will burn onto towards Diggs here. Viking will take some shots as well as Unknowns will get the knock onto Hot Diggity. Still haven't spotted out. Will spot out the legs of Viking. Narcos hasn't been spotted out yet. And Narco could be the team player here. But he gets taken up by Get Wrecked. And this has helped White Rabbit Gaming survive this little fight coming out here. As Get Wrecked will take out Narco in the background there. And that's a good shot coming out there from Get Wrecked with that K9. We'll spot out Unfixed as well. And we'll take on some shots over towards Unfixed. But Get Wrecked with a great shot onto Narco from quite a far distance there. And JMSP will move on to 3 kills there, as White Rabbit Gaming will continue on their run there. They have lost Diggs at this stage. 8 kills for the White Rabbit Gaming crew, as MLC are now taking over the hill behind him. Has Griffin moved from his spot? Hasn't at this stage, but Critzy will take out Dan and secure a point there for Sinister 5, and that's a good little pickup there from him. Slothy Monkey still sitting inside the zone here, as Mars also going to need to make it, so it looks like they've lost Deathmog as well. But a fight now going to be pursuing here for the Fury Crew and the Red Shadow X's. Looks like 6-0. I'm going to be seeing what he can spot out here. Is there any more Red X's? He's just got LM who's left here. Going to be in just below the members of Fury Crew in the building here, as Slothy Monkey takes some more shots over towards the Fury Crew as well. And teams now going to be going as we see the zone shift up towards the north, and it seems that the circle like going towards White Rabbit Gaming at this stage, as Bright takes some shots over towards White Rabbit Gaming as well. Has spotted out Shepherd, who goes down to quite low HP as well. Griffin doing a good job here with this cover from this tree here, I must say. But Fury Crew, let's see what they can spot out here, as Alem will take some shots over towards Madir. He will jump out of the way. No, none of them see this, when Madir will win out that fight. And Red Shadow X's will be eliminated out in 9th position, and Madir will win that little fight as 8th position. Boz Beta will spot out Griffin, and Team Warwolves will go out in 8th position. Vega, you'll spot out Boz Beta with that Orm. Will be moving to just reposition himself at this stage. Knows exactly where Boz Beta is at this stage. As now the against all odds need to make their movement. Looks like Critzy gonna just be moving just ahead of them there. But a lot of shots getting played out from here on this side of the map, as MLC, 4 Kings and JMSP all on side of this map trying to find a position here, as Vega will get the knock onto it, and a great nade coming again from them. Apache will get a bit naded up there as well. Apache trying all that he can to get out of the situation. You can see just reversing his car into position where he can go, but he's going straight towards to Get Wrecked. Fearless Coach will get the knock onto them, and Fury will get eliminated out in 7th position in the background. Apache will get stolen there by White Rabbit Gaming, as Bright, the last member alive here, but Get Wrecked still playing this edge here, can spot out Vega, trying to see if he can spot out one of the members of White Rabbit Gaming as well. But we've got 4 Kings here, I think, in a good position to win this game at this stage. Kritzy gonna take some shots over towards him. He's got Slothy Monkey just left as he's taking up Mars, trying all that he can here, but he's taking some shots over towards him. He won't be able to get Slothy Monkey, and Sinister 5 will get eliminated out in 6th position, but Slothy Monkey getting a lot of shots getting taken from there by the 4 Kings, as now the zone will encroach, and they will leave us with the 5 teams left in here. We got Get Wrecked, who's just a solo here as well. Same with MLC, and JMSP will get eliminated as Nixon will spot him out. So we'll get left with the 4 Kings with 4 members still alive, WRG with 3, AAO with 1, and MLC will be with 1 as well. Slothy Monkey can play the edge here, can maybe just get a little bit of, you know, good positions coming out of this for them as the zone shifts onto White Rabbit Gaming yet again. Still with the 4 Kings, they got this whole long ridge here to play as well, as Brah will take out Abdu, and he will confirm that kill as well. Now he just needs to see what he can do to play this out. Can he win out the more fights here? Does get spotted out there by Nixon, and now he will get eliminated, leaving our 3 teams alive here. 4 Kings and White Rabbit Game with 3 members, and against all odds, Slothy Monkey holding the 4 tier 4 against all odds with 4 kills at this stage. As now he makes his move, and he's got so much ridge line here to play for Slothy Monkey, so it shouldn't be too difficult for him to get inside the zone here. As Nixon will spot out White Rabbit Gaming in the background here. Fearless Coach healing up there for himself. Vega playing on the opposite side here, and I think we're not going to see much movement until the very next zone here. I think both teams are going to be holding out on the edges or in their side, the compounds in the edge of this ridge line here. Slothy Monkey can just maybe just wait for his opportune moment here. He's got the level 3 gear as well, so you know you can definitely play spoiler to any one of these teams. Most likely will be White Rabbit Gaming, because I don't think White Rabbit Gaming is aware of him. Or has Shepard actually spotted out Slothy Monkey here? That'll be interesting. Will now spot out, he has spotted out Slothy Monkey. So he is aware of him at this stage. Will Slothy Monkey repeat this, and Molotov will come out? I don't think it's going to be anything too detrimental towards him at this stage. It'll quite a long throw that Slothy Monkey will have to do there. But White Rabbit Gaming now aware of Slothy Monkey. Now it looks like Slothy Monkey is going to reposition himself. I like this by him. Just get himself, he knows that White Rabbit Gaming is aware of him at this stage. Now needs to look over to see. We'll now hear the shots come out from Nixon and 4 Kings. But good that he's repositioning. I like this. It's good. He's keeping White Rabbit Gaming guessing at all times here. So he's going to come back to his position. Just playing off the center just to see if he can spot out anybody else. Has got the minion. I'm going to stick with his perspective for now. We'll re-peek this position. And like I said, I'm going to see quite a calm ending here as well, as Vega I think has also spotted out Slothy Monkey. Trying to see if he can maybe spot out one of the White Rabbit Gaming crews making inside, as Shepard peeks out and does 48 damage towards him. And Nixon will get taken some damage as well as unfixed, as well as unknowns with the mini and 8 times. I'm going to be peeking over to see what he can spot. We'll see these members playing over here. Slothy Monkey still playing this edge here, and I think in the back of White Rabbit Gaming's mind here, it's going to be he's kind of the thorn inside of White Rabbit Gaming at this stage, as Unfixed will just hard peek him over here, but he could be. But Slothy Monkey playing such a good peeking moments here, but yet Slothy Monkey has to move now. He's got the zone encroaching on him now. It's coming closer and closer. He's got some time still to play this, but he needs to be careful that he doesn't get spotted out by 4 Kings. And yes, he gets spotted out, and 8 damage is left, or 8 health gets left there for Slothy Monkey, and that's not going to be good for him at this stage. And like I said, we got the zone encroaching here very slowly. Looks like Slothy Monkey's got himself in here. He can play these little ridges as well, but I like this. He's the kind of the thorn inside of White Rabbit Gaming. He's really not making it easy for them to try and make their next play work. Shepard going to be moving out towards this. It looks like White Rabbit Gaming want to deal with this at this stage. I probably need to deal with this sooner than 4 Kings as well. Slothy Monkey can really just peek up at any moment and really play a spoiler to any team here. More than likely, like I said, White Rabbit Gaming. As now looks Shepherd going to make his unfixed, will get Fearless Coach in the background, and now the start will come here as the last zone is busy making its move. Slothy Monkey on the edge, but Shepherd will pull back, and maybe at the wrong time here. Slothy Monkey could be the person who's going to be taking this, but he's going to throw some smokes down as well, get himself into this. But I think Shepherd's position here just a bit off of the team. Slothy Monkey going to try and play the way as the grenades are going to come out from the Four Kings, and Fearless Coach going to try and get himself the med up. And this is going to be a hectic ending at the end as Slothy Monkey will get taken up by Unfixed there. And now it'll just leave Whitechapel Gaming 3-on-3 versus the Four Kings as Unknowns will get taken up by Nixon there. And now what can these teams do? You can see Unfixed trying to see what he can do here. We'll spot out Fearless Coach on the opposite side there, but Fearless Coach will get onto there's Nixon, last member alive, but Shepherd will get a knock on towards Nixon. As now he will try and I think Fearless Coach Shepherd has to push out into the open towards the smoke here. The Vega will go for the pickup onto Nixon as Fearless Coach will hold stationary here. He knows exactly where the smoke is about to run out there for Whitechapel Gaming, and I think Four Kings may have secured this for them. Fearless Coach will go down and Vega will finish it out there in the end, and the Four Kings will win out the chicken dinner with 16 kills. And that is the first round done and dusted there. Whitechapel Gaming will come in second, coming in with 10 kills in total. Against all odds, will finish up with 4 kills in third position. MLC doing a good job there, trying to hold off the onslaught from the Four Kings there, and Brad picking up a kill there in the end, but towards the Four Kings. But they'll finish out with 8 kills, and JMSP with a great shot from Great Rec there onto Narco for such a far distance there. They will finish out with 3 kills. So interesting rounds coming out there from the teams. As now we'll move on to the next Miramar, guys, and we will be back very shortly. And welcome back everybody to round number 2 of the evening. This will be our last Miramar as we move on to 3 Erangels afterwards. As now we got about 5 seconds before everyone jumps into that plane and gets ready to start. As we saw quite an impressive round there coming out from the 4 Kings, picking up 16 kill chicken dinner. And saw quite a few awesome shots coming out there from Get Wrecked as well, with that far shot onto Narco. And setting ourselves up to have quite a good night of PUBG for that first game, as we see White Rabbit Gaming getting themselves out of this plane first there, going towards Christabel as their normal loot jump spot. MLC going to be going in their vicinity yet again. I would imagine that the Rusty Killer Clowns are going to be going to their Chumacera area. They do like to jump there, so I'm expecting them to go there. We can see the 4 Kings going to be making their way over towards Picado, as most teams going to their usual spots here, it would seem, with against all odds. And the Red Shadow X is going to be moving themselves into Los Leones, as the Wasps gonna maybe take in Valley de Mars. They like to normally do as well. And all the teams now getting towards their normal looting spots without much hassle here. You can see that the Red Shadow X and against all odds going to be moving themselves in towards Los Leones. Looks like we might see a little bit of a fight coming out there in Los Leones, as the Team Warwolves is going to take the north side of Los Leones. And Custom taking Chumacera, so the Rusty Killer Clowns not opting to go for their normal loot drop here in Chumacera. And we got another zone here that's got pretty much all of the map, as William will get taken out there. Or William will pick up a kill there onto Orps, is getting the buggy first there. So Rusty Killer Clowns will pick up their first point of the match in this situation, so they'll be happy with that start. Give themselves a little bit of a boost coming into this, as the Legends will move themselves into Monte Nuevo. Let's see, Red Shadow X's are quite close. He's at Dan, quite close to IWC, who's just above him here in the building, right on the top, as he's jumped himself down here. Interesting to see with the teams here. Mars sitting on the opposite side, Deathmark just looting up a tier 3 on the opposite side here. Venom just on the opposite side, so against a lot, quite spread out here. Red Shadow got 2 members quite close to themselves here, as Dan will pick up a red dot there for his gun. What can they do here? I don't think we're going to see much action too early on here inside Los Leones. They're going to be happy, they're in the zone, so they've got some time to loot up, as since the 5 do quite a massive split here between Impala, the Fields town here, and the warehouses just on the south here. So nice little spread coming out there from Sinister 5. Feriku will make their way into El Pozo and get themselves the loot in there, so sticking to their guns in El Pozo. As now we wait to see Valley de Mar. We got 2 members of the Wasps team, as Kinghorn makes his movement up towards the church area here inside, and he'll be collecting some good loot that's sitting inside that church as well. So all pretty calm at this stage, waiting to see if maybe the members of Against All Odds may just spot out one of the Red Shadow X's, or they spot one of them out. As we can see, not much advancement coming here from both teams, but Deathmark still looting in the brick house, in the brick building in the background there. But Dan and Mars seem to be holding this at this stage, just to see if maybe one of the Red Shadow X's comes out of this building. Might just spot out IWC, as he does indeed. We'll switch over towards the Mini. Won't be able to get a good sight lines onto him, as IWC makes his way across into the next building here. And ooh, there's a push coming up straight towards Dan here. You may just hear Dan make a movement here. You see Dan just going to be holding the staircase here, as he's going to make his movement up here. Red Shadow X going to be taking some movement there. Might just be hearing the footsteps coming out here, as Deathmark will arrive as well. As doesn't look very comfortable with this, but Deathmark will get the knock and against all odds will win out that little duel coming there as IWC does move back in towards his building here as Dan will confirm the kill. And Red Shadow X will be one member short for now. Can they win this fight out against all odds? Have proven to be a formidable team against all odds in recent weeks. I think they're just looking for their consistency more than anything else at this point. As IWC makes another look over towards his building, knows that Mars is here. Mars, I think, waiting for that head to just peek one of the windows here. Same with IWC. Doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to get that sort of satisfaction at this point as Mars makes his movement. It looks like he might just get out of this building as Venom has joined the squad here. And now Red Shadow X actually looking to try and take this fight as well, which I do like. Alem going to make himself get himself closer towards the action along with Daluk as they make their way closer. I think Venom might be the spoiler here for Red Shadow X's though. Just playing off the angle here. I don't think they're aware of Venom at this stage. He's just going to be just playing this in. You can obviously hear the footsteps coming in the building next to him as all three of Red Shadow X has made it into this building, getting themselves further along. They got time to play. The zone only, they're still inside zone, so they're not going to be too worried with getting themselves into zone at this stage, as Kinghorn will spot out the Rusty Killer Clowns making their movement into the zone. NX has moved themselves onto this area, and this is moving quite close to where Vega now is going to be making his movement up here. Now, is NX going to spot out the members of them, as Narco will spot him out, Vega, and now this is where it comes, the rest of the support now coming here for Four Kings as Abdu has made his way with the vehicle, and now he's coming to support his teammates here. NX, see what they can do here. Viking trying to suss around. They're not going to be pushing at this stage. Looks like Vega going to be pushing back towards his teammates of Abdu. Doesn't look like NX are comfortable on top of this hill. It's very difficult to see teams coming to race up towards you, as it looks like Viking just going to be holding off here as Disaster will take some shots over towards the Four Kings of Abdu. Will get a little bit tagged up there, but it looks like the NX guys, the two on the top, will make their way down towards the rest of their team. Not opting to take that fight on the stage, as Disaster still looking over towards Abdul. He needs to be careful that Abdul doesn't spot them out, as the shots get rained out towards Narco here from Vega, and they will make their way into the compound just to the north. And Fearless Coach quite close to them, is on top of this little mound here where they won the previous game as well. So we'll be looking over towards this, as now the fight will break out inside Los Leones, as we see Venom gonna get flushed out of the zone here. We've still got one member down here as well. We're gonna go towards Dan as he takes out LM. Deathmark being knocked there as well, as Dan's gonna have to now just try and play this out for his team. He needs to see what he can do here. The grenade gonna pop out, a flashbang will come out, and what can they do here from the Red Shadow X's? As you see now, Mars will shift his way up here. Trying to see what he can spot out from this perspective. Doesn't look like against the odds are willing to take on this fight any further though. We'll quickly go out as Daluk will get the res from IWC, and the against the odds will make their way up here. Red Shadow X has secured one kill at least for themselves at this point. Can they withstand the? They will use the. Oh, and this could actually spot. This could actually, as Dan will get knocked out here, and now the grenade will come out. But Mars will come behind, but he will get flushed out there as well. But against the odds, will get eliminated in 16th position as Deathmark goes for the raise. And I think the grenade had killed Deathmark there. It had indeed. And that'll leave against all odds out in 16th position, and a Red Shadow X will win out that fight there. And that was quite intense. Unable to catch it. It was such a quick motion just happened there all of a sudden, as 2-2 split will come out here from the Four Kings, as a 2-2 split also for the NX guys here. So they're taking fights on both fronts. Here's the White Rabbit Gaming crew coming from the north. And a lot of rotations coming out here from the western side. Here is MLC. We got the Legends, the Rusty Revolvers, Fury Crew. We got Customs. We got Rusty Killer Clowns. All trying to get themselves in from the west here. So it's going to be a bit busy there coming in from the west as White Rabbit Gaming get landfall onto their compound. And Fearless Coach is now really close up towards NX Gaming here as Viking, and is going to be healing himself up here. And Fearless Coach is waiting to hear the sound cues come out here from the NX guys. Shots will come out from Nixon as he rains some shots up on top. We'll spot out Nixon. And they're both dealing some damage towards it, but Nixon winning out that duel with the damage at this stage. Viking has to go back for the res as Fearless Coach just playing this off angle here, and I wonder if NX is aware that he's pushed up this close towards NX at this stage, and I think if they're not aware, he can definitely punish the NX team here. We'll take a quick aerial view of this as we've got the Rusty Revolvers making their way. They will be aware of him now as he does do some damage over towards Narco. The Molotov will go inside the building, not where he is at this stage. The grenade might come out straight towards him. Grenade will do 38 damage towards Fearless Coach. He will jump in and he will start to burn himself, and this may not be good here for Fearless Coach. You just stopped burning just in time there with 12 HP as another Molotov will come in here, and that won't spread as far as they would like as Terry gets taken out there by Hot Diggity, and NX Headshot will take out MLC V2 Adonis as they try and make their way in here. Fearless Coach does get knocked there by Narco, and Narco will now push up here, and I don't think Nixon can do much about this as he retreats straight away from this, and they know it for a fact as it looks like Fearless Coach had a grenade in hand, and that's not going to be the best thing when you get knocked, and he will take himself out with that grenade. JMSP just above White Rabbit Gaming here, I think has spotted them out. Shepard also spotted them out, so they're all aware. I don't know if they're aware of Unfixed and Diggs were just below them here. So maybe a fight for the next zone that might just come out here. There's a lot of shots getting rained out there from the Wasps onto the Rusty Killer Clowns. The Killer Clowns trying to get themselves in here. Punisher on the back of that buggy must be feeling so helpless right now as they're trying to get themselves in. But look at now, the Rusty Revolver is going to roll in here, and the Legends will hold strong here for themselves. But now they'll come out from the back. Killer Claw will try and get out Ghost Killer, but Ghost Killer will win out that duel there. As now two teams try and crash onto the Legends, and the Legends hold strong here. Do lose the one member of Old Cookie, but still a good hold there from them nonetheless, as Langyang and the rest of Co will make their movement, and William I think got a knock onto Vega here, so Nixon needs to try and see what he can do here, as William going to spot out Nixon. Will take the shots over towards him, doesn't connect at this stage. Oh, but William does get connected there. He has to pull back as he's only got 16 HP left. Adu trying to get himself with that vehicle. Vega bleeding out here for Kings. See if they can try and maybe get this raise on as William retreats back from this. Nixon could potentially just maybe get to him as well. Abdu is bleeding out as Abdu trying all that he can. Will he get to the clutch raise just in time? He may just do it. No, he's not able to. And William will secure that kill, and that will be 3 kills there for the Rusty Killer Clowns. Having a good round for now. As now the shot do get rained up between White Rabbit Gaming and JMSP. And look at the south here. Look how many teams have made it in towards the south here as the zone shifts towards the east of this playable area. Obi will take some shots over towards Banicha. I think the last member of the Rusty Revolvers. We'll be trying to look as the one wheel is being knocked out there, and one bullet will do it for Obi. And not able to get that last little bullet coming over towards him. We'll just keep on raining the bullets towards Buddy Chow, and I feel that he may not just, he's gonna such a rough rotate coming out here. He's got one wheel missing, just so much rotation issues here for the Rusty Revolvers. Unlike them normally do a very good job, as now he will jump out the vehicle, get him some meds off and get himself healed up inside the zone, as the MLC V2 going to be taking on some shots over towards the Killer Clowns. And the zone. Interesting to see where else is the Wasps are sitting inside the area in the non-playable area, are in the blue at this point, but should be fine. Is phase 3, so shouldn't have too much issues coming into the zone in phase 3. And so when it hits into phase 4 is Get Wrecked. We'll get a bolty shot onto Shepherd, and we saw Get Wrecked do some good stuff in the previous round, definitely using and having great effect with that K9. Got the 3 times on it, so even better shot when it comes up with the 3 times as well. Unknowns will get the pick up onto Shepherd as the Sinister 5 crew will move up to the edge of Lambandita, and the zone will start to shift again. And that's another hard shift coming out here as it goes to the northwest here. And it'll leave a lot of teams out, and we're getting sort of close to where we saw before. So some interesting zones coming out here as MLC V2. We'll take a lot of shots over towards the Red Shadow X's as they're trying to make their way into here. And I fear they may just move their way straight towards the Four Kings here as the shots get rained up on them as well. The does get taken out, but now one of the members, IWC, will get taken out. It looks like he will get flushed out straight away. He's using the vehicle to as much as he can, but Use will get out, and Red Shadow X will get eliminated out in 15th position as they try to make their rotation. And Fury Crew also coming in from the south as well. And a lot of rotation is going to have to come out now as White Rabbit get themselves into this edge of the mountain area here. JMSP still needs to make their movement, but it looks like they started on their way as well, as a lot of shots getting rained out here from Team Wolves onto MLC as Boss Beta will get eliminated, it would seem. Not much that they can do here. Brat and Apache will try and see what they can do as Banicha will take out Lazan, and the grenades will come flying out here from the Team Wolves. Brat will take another couple shots over towards Griffin as he tries to make that movement. We'll throw out another grenade, and Brat just using these buildings to full effect here. That grenade almost killing his teammate here, but Griffin will get knocked out there as well, as Brat will now take on the shots towards Shadow Warrior as they try and defend this position outside of zone at this point. Griffin will get flushed out there by Brat, as now JMSP getting taken some shots over by the Four Kings in the background. Melee gets taken some shots as well, and look at the rotations coming out here. Diggs will be taking on the fight towards Sinister 5 here as we got Sinister 5 versus White Rabbit Gaming. Soda will take some shots over towards Gibbs as well as he needs to pull it back as well. Chrissy will go down by the nade from Diggs as Shepherd now will push up here towards Sinister 5 as he now reloads his gun. Will pull back as Unknowns gets taken out there. Chrissy will get eliminated by his own grenades as the grenades will come out yet again. Flashbangs coming out from White Rabbit Gaming. Shepherd getting knocked to very low HP as Unfixed will have to deal with NX Wasp on the opposite side here. So these teams taking on a couple fights here. Not much that Unknowns can do at this stage. It's going to have to try and wait it out as they try and take the fight over towards Sinister 5. Diggs, see what he can do here. We've seen some good things come out of Sinister 5 here, so you can't. They are such a good fighting team. And we've seen some good aim drills win out here for Sinister 5. And lucky for Kritsi that he had a grenade in his hand there. Really trying to pressure onto them as now they will rotate their way into here and try and get a pickup onto Unknowns as Diggs will go for that pickup. Fixed will get a little bit of damage taken over there by MLC V2, and he will get knocked out there by MLC V2 as well, as now White Rabbit Gaming are under a massive amount of pressure. But now Sinister 5 may look to capitalize this, but they're looking towards Customs here on the edge of the zone as they just hold stationary for now. Shepherd going to be holding as well. He needs to be careful of MLC V2, who's just on the opposite side here. We look like they're going to be trying to take on the fight towards Team Wolves at some point as well. MLC will find out Bunny Chow, and he will go out in 14th position. So much fights, and look now, Sinister 5, look, are they going to start to make this push over towards White Rabbit Gaming? It looks like White Rabbit Gaming all full strong now again, as Unfixed gets raised as well. Obi does get taken out in the background. So much fights happening across all the map as MLC will take on the MLC V2. Just so much fights happening everywhere as MLC V2 will get eliminated. Shadow Warrior from behind will actually take out one of the members, and he will get taken out by Diggs, who's on the opposite side there, and Team Wolves will get eliminated out in 12th position. just a massive amounts of fights happening everywhere. Obi, I don't think will get raised there by King On, as he's the last member alive for the Wasp. And the custom team trying to make their way in, as Soda will get the knock onto Light. Hyrix already been knocked as well. Smokes are out there for custom. They may be able to get that one pickup onto them. But watch out with Gaming. Need to be careful with Sinister 5 here. I feel like Sinister 5 is just waiting for a push to happen here, or a misplay from Watch Out with Gaming. We know how good this team is, as Soda will pick up that one kill onto Hyrix. Light did get raised there in the backup as Amigo, and Light will be the last members alive for the custom team, as Ghost Killer will take out Swifter in the background. Legends will actually get taken out there by Madeir, as Obi will get flushed out by Narco. And so much fights happening all across the map. I've not heard this many bullets come out from a lot of the teams, as Chris Ed will confirm onto the custom team, and they will get eliminated out in 10th position. Unfixed playing on a different position now. Will need to be careful as he peeks as well. Peeks towards Chris Ed, and Chris Ed will keep on shooting, but he will go down to 4 health and will retreat there just a little bit. But Unfixed will get taken up by Adu from the back here, and this will give Watch Over Gaming a little bit of a spot of bother. Sinister 5 will know that this is Watch Over Gaming, as Diggs would have obviously knocked them before. So Diggs now needs to be careful. He's got also Get Wrecked here on the back end here, as Get Wrecked got a Grozer in hand with that level 2. They're gonna go against the Rusty Killer Clowns, will get eliminated out in 9th position. Abdul will actually get Unfixed there, and Unknowns will also go down in the background, but Get Wreck's going to do a hard push here onto MLC. Does he know there's a member right next to him? No, he doesn't. And Bra will secure that kill onto JMSP, and they will go out in 8th position. Unknowns as well getting knocked there. Not much that they can do, as Narco will complete the flush onto Unknowns, as Watch Up at Gaming now in a bit of spot above, as the grenades will now come out from MLC, as Apache will now try and push out this as well. Soda will take out Diggs from behind, and what I said, the Sinister 5 just waiting for Watch Up Gaming to play outside of this position, and it looks like Apache might just get the timing right here for Shepard and Diggs. He's not going to be pushing any further here. He's got such an open shot. If he pushes up over just over this ridge, Watch Up Gaming will spell the end for them. And I think he's going to spot them out as Diggs will go down. They'll try and fire back towards MLC. They're doing a valiant job, but Diggs not able to. And White Rabbit Gaming will go out in 7th position. MLC winning out that duel there. As now Sinister 5 will use the mountain just below, but we can still see NX Zorro Gaming going to be spotting out the rotation coming out there from Sinister 5. So they'll have that information for later. Kinghorn going to be sitting in the shack for now, as they... Sinister 5 will be pushing up towards the shack. Do they know that there's someone inside here? Are they going to clear it out with a grenade? Looks like they are, and I think this will spell the end for Kinghorn as he gets stuck inside the door there. He's going to be burning out here, and there's not much he can do, and he will get burnt out there. Good little Molotov there from Soda. Really clearing their lines out there is the Sinister 5 crew, as now 4 Kings move their way up towards this hill here, as the zone has shifted again to the west, and Inexorable Gaming trying to control a lot of this area here. But we've got Sinister 5 coming in from the side here, but I don't think they're aware of MLC, as the grenade will come out from them. Is this going to be a good grenade? I don't think that's going to fall a little bit too short onto Chris Ed, as now Apache going to be making his rotation towards him. Does get flashed out there, will go back down to his belly. And Soda now, we're going to stick with his perspective just to see what he can spot out here. We'll spot out Apache on the side here as he makes his movement towards the scene. He does try and just spray the smoke, as Fairy Crew gets eliminated there out in 5th position, leaving our top 4 teams alive here. NX with 4 members, Sims 5 with 3, MLC and 4 Kings with 2 respectively. As now Sinister 5 really try and just gate MLC from coming in here, as Brat will spot out this leg of Chris Ed there. He'll make his movement down here towards, as Soda will spot him out, and maybe a little bit later as Chris Ed will turn and burn onto Brian, leaving just 1 member of MLC left. But Apache's going to jump into his car and try and get himself into this area here, but he's going to be moving himself straight in towards the firing squad of 4 Kings. Apache switching the seats there, trying all that he can here as they try and get it, but Adu will finish out MLC and out in 4th position, leaving our top 3 teams, NX, Sin 5 and 4 Kings. 3 big teams inside the scene here, going at it here, and it's going to be an interesting end to the game, that is for sure. Soda now, going to see what he can do. He's got that 8 times in the mini. 4 kills here for Sin 5 at this stage. We'll spot up Narco, who now gets tagged up there from Soda. Man advantage, obviously going towards NX Gaming for now. Nixon trying to see if he can play this on. He's got a damaged helmet at this stage, but he's not going to try and push over too much. I think they're going to just try and wait. They're going to play for the zone at this stage. They've got this nice little ridge here, does the 4 Kings, and they can definitely use this to their advantage here as NX are in the zone. All spread themselves over. Disaster needs to play this little flank position here, just covering the side of this mountain here. If he doesn't spot out for 4 Kings, could potentially spell a little bit of problems here for the NX team, as Soda does get knocked out there from Viking. Chris Ed trying to see what he can do here. I think Chris Ed's just trying to take the fight over towards Viking, as he does get tagged up as well, does Viking. Looks like he will be able to get down just in time just to get to Soda. Soda dropping down the smokes there. You can see smokes being dropped there by Soda. So Chris Ed didn't have any smokes there. So see, teamwork makes the dream work. As now Ripper will go down to his belly just to try and spot out one of the members of NX Gaming there. Does move back towards the rock, but he needs to be careful of Narco, who does spot out him on the end there. Not able to get that in, but Narco looks like he will, but Hot Diggity will get the kill onto Ripper, as Chris Ed gets knocked out there by Narco. And now the NX Gaming will now spot this all out. Will spot out Abdul, trying to see if he can peek this on. He's got that level 3 helmet, but Abdul does take some 43 damage over towards them, and a lot of shots getting rained over towards Sinister 5, and Narco will eventually get Soda there, and third position will go out Sinister 5. And now Inexorable Gaming, what can they do from this position, as a grenade will come out too short there for them. Now Nixon trying to see what he can do here. Does spot out Disaster on the side of the mountain here. Some good shots get fired out there from Nixon, as they both now just jiggle peeking each other here. As Hot Diggity now will almost get put down there by Nixon, as he gets some return damage from him. 23 damage coming out from Disaster, as the grenades will fly out towards him. Not much damage getting dealt by the grenades here. Narco trying to make this wide flank on towards the 4 Kings. I think this could be a good move here if Narco goes unspotted. Does have a broken vest, so he doesn't have much in terms of chest protection here for himself. Doesn't opt to try and make this rotation out. We're going to be retreating himself back here as the 4 Kings. I think a little bit aware that they might try to be split out here, as NX now make their move into a 2-2. Well, Disaster going to play off here like he normally tries to do, but it looks like Hot Diggity and Knock are going to try and get themselves into a different position here, as Viking just holds stationary for now. We'll spot out Adu. Also got the level 3, as Nixon will go down there from Hot Diggity. And now it looks like the push is going to come out here from the NX Gaming, and Hot Diggity will, Disaster will get Abdul at the end, and Inexorable Gaming will win out the chicken dinner with 11 kills. A good round coming out there from Inexorable Gaming. A very hectic round in the middle phases there. A lot of shooting coming out from teams, and I like that because there's a lot of fighting happening throughout the map, and it's good to see. The 4 Kings will finish out second with 3 kills, as Sinister 5 will finish out in third with 4. MLC will finish out with 6 kills in total, beg your pardon, and Very Crew will come out in 5th with 3 kills as well. Good round coming out from a lot of teams. Like I said, a lot of fighting coming out there, and I do like that. It sets up good for the Erangel matches coming up. We do have 3 coming up very shortly, guys, so stay tuned. We'll be back very soon. And welcome back everybody to another round of PUBG. We move on to Erangel for the final 3 rounds of the evening. We've got about 30 seconds to go before the guys jump into the plane. And they got a north to south plane path here, going just above Severny to Montenuovo. And for the teams who do like to jump into Ferry Pier, Gaka area, the Quarry area, Pribos, there's a couple of teams that do like to do that, are going to struggle to get to their positions, but they should be okay. A lot of these teams are starting to adapt to a lot of the situations with the plane path now. I do like to see the progress from these teams over the last couple of weeks, especially that these teams are starting to adapt to these different plane paths, and their secondary or tertiary landing spots have become beneficial for them as well. So I'm expecting the same thing here coming into Erangel. We do know a couple teams do like to play a little bit differently on Erangel, or do perform a little bit better on Erangel versus Miramar. Some teams a little bit better on Miramar. I do feel that NX Gaming do have the best Miramar at times when they're on form, and they do generally like to play a Miramar, that is for sure. As we see, the Rusty Revolvers are going to be moving into Severny there, and that's different jump location for them at this stage. They generally like to go to Yasnaya around that sort of area, so good to see that there's a bit of a difference coming out there for them, as now the Team Warwolves going to move into the area over here, and White Rabbit Gaming will pick up the 2 vehicles there as well. Dan trying to see if he can maybe get, oh no, he's in the vehicle, but Langyang has got the shack to play for himself here, as shots do get rained out there from Shepherd, it would seem. Shepherd does get the 3 times in a mini, so he's spotted out there. As Light will take out Narco, as Customs has jumped on towards them. We also got the Red Shadow X's also jumping. A lot of different jumps coming onto the side here. I didn't spot this early on, but Customs trying their best to also now try and run over some of the members. Langyang will get taken out there by Dan in the background, but now Customs will try and make their move in towards the Red Shadow X's, who have all landed inside this compound just below, as Hyrex gonna see what he can do here. He does get the grenade onto 2 members there, and Hyrex, does he try and opt to push this? As Skosket going to be moving, but he has nothing to play with here, as Alem will take the shots over towards Dilute, will take on the shot there, as Alem will confirm the kill onto Skosket, as now Hyrex, see what he can do. He's going to pick himself up a mutant there, but it looks like, oh, Shepherd will get a knock onto Dan in the background, and Dick the flush as well, as Alem will go for the reses onto his teammates here. And the push not coming out from Hyrex at this stage, as Light will get taken out there by Hot Diggity and Viking, and they'll confirm that kill as well. Just leaving the 1 member for custom team, no, 2 members. Amigo is still in it somewhere. He's down in Monkey Compound, as now they will now need to fight. But it looks like the Red Shadow X's will be able to get to full strength here, as the reses will come out. The AK will come out for Hyrex, and he needs to try and see if he can maybe hold off the push here coming from the Red Shadow X's. A great grenade onto them there, that's for sure. And it looks like they're just going to be playing here. Just to wait to see what's happening, as MLCV2 are going to be on the opposite end. This is kind of sick, as another knock goes there for Hyrex. He does get the knock. Alem trying to see if he can support his teammates here. He does know that he's kind of sandwiched here as well. Got that canted sight coming out here. And often see the canted sights. Just waiting for that head to just peek on alongside. The res will come out yet again. And Hyrex just really stuck in between this team of Red Shadow X's here. Not much he can do, but Amigo has come in here to assist. As the shots will go rain out from Dodek. And will he get spotted out maybe by the other team? He does have an ump in hand with that mutant as well. Oh, the shots do get rained out from both of them, as Disaster will take out IWC, and that's actually from a very far distance there from Disaster. That's actually quite an insane shot coming out there from Disaster as well. As now NX look to actually try and maybe do a little bit of a push here, as Amigo will try and see if he can maybe spot out Dalek just on the opposite side here. IWC as well gets picked up yet again. He's on his third knock, if I'm not mistaken. LM going to be making his movement, but Hyrex will spot that one out, and he will get the confirm onto LM. Hyrex will pick himself up a kill there. As now Dalek, let's see if he can spot out. He has no meds on him. He needs to be careful. He has 24 life left here with the Uzi in hand. And he needs to see if he can maybe win out this fight towards Amigo. Amigo is just waiting for that head to pop out here from Dalek. As now the shots will get rained. Disaster will take out one of the members of Red Shadow X's there yet again, as now NX have rocked up to the fight here. They want these kills. These are the teams that's kind of like stopping the progress for them. They've landed in their spots, and I think Amigo going to get spotted out there. Amigo will get taken out there, and Dalek could actually just play. He's going to play inside the building for now. As he goes, his custom team will get eliminated there, as Viking will pick up Hyrex. They'll go out in 16th position, as now the push will come up, but they're not aware of Dalek at this point. As IWC will get taken out there by Hot Diggity, will get flushed out as well, and I'll leave just the two members here for Red Shadow X. And I don't know if doesn't look like Inexorable Gaming are aware of Dalek here. As Viking gets a little bit taken, another member goes down, and just leaving one member left here for the Red Shadow X's, as they will confirm that kill here. Dalek will jump over and run away from this, and this is probably the best move he can do right now without any meds here, and he will definitely get away from Inexorable Gaming as they try and actually clear the building here. You can see them busy all clearing that building. There's not going to be anyone there, to their surprise, and that's some good movement there from Dalek, getting out of that situation for himself, as the zone has shifted very far towards the north. A lot of water inside this area as against the odds trying to make their way into the zone. Dekmog making the rotate there with a bike, as the Rusty Revolvers sit inside the Crossroads compound over here, as he makes his way towards the shooting range, it would seem. White Rabbit Gaming taking up the spot just on top of the mountain here from the Rusty Revolvers, as Acid will get knocked out there by the Legend squad, and I think he won't get any sort of raids coming out from him. Unfortunate for him, as the rest of his team are making their way towards the compound of their choice, as JMSP will make a long rotate from towards the south, as well as the Four Kings coming in from the south as well. Looks like the Sinister 5 crew coming out of Milta will come in from the east here and come in towards the northeast here as well. So this is a good rotate. They will know that not many teams will be playing out in this section, as Acid will drown himself in the end. As now the rotation will come out here from the Four Kings. We'll sit on Ghost Killer's perspective. I think none of them are going to be seeing this at this stage, but the Four Kings do actually pull up here across the road here. Does Abdu know that the Legends crew is here? We'll get back into the vehicle, as they now will rotate across the opposite side of the bridge there. Shots will get rained out there from the Legends crew, but nothing that the Four Kings will be worrying about at this stage, as they make their rotation on towards the top island, as where the zone will probably end up. MLC making a rotate as well from the western side, and seems everybody's settling into this end, but yeah, comes a crash here coming in from the MLC guys, as they're going to be rotating into this compound. King Wong going to be meeting up. Then he needs to take the shots on towards them. We'll take the shots over towards them, as they will get some tags onto Obi. Will get some good tags onto Apache, as the rest of the MLC looks like they're going to just be pulling away from this at the stage. But Peter will be coming down there to try and assist, but it looks like MLC will pull away from this, as the zone is about to shift and reveal its next position. And still quite a bit of water inside the zone as it shifts towards the west, and more rotations will have to come out from a lot of the members. NX still inside the zone, as the Four Kings will meet the MLC V2 on top of by on this bridge here, as it seems that it just left with one member here as Adonis. Gonna see what he can do. Only 3 members for MLC at this stage, as he will throw down a smoke to try and maybe cover his position to get inside the zone. Not much he can do at this stage. Gonna see if he can play on the edge of the smoke here. The grenades will come out, doesn't hit onto him at this stage, but Abdu making his rotation across here. And Adonis, I think the aggressive stance here, but does he will get Abdu? Can he maybe get that flush quickly? But it's going to be Nixon who's going to be on the side there, and the 4 Kings will eliminate MLC V2 out in 15th position, as Abdu will get the res from Vega as they hold that bridge firm and strong. NX coming just behind JMSP here, and I think they're going to be a little bit surprised to see a team here. Mr. Beef Truck and Mitch may just hear Hot Diggity pull up here, as maybe Hot Diggity spotted out the members of JMSP on the opposite side here. Mr. Beef Truck sitting inside just on the edge of his car here. It looks like they're going to rotate over Everest here. It's a bit of an interesting... Ooh, Hot Diggity just does get a little bit stopped there at this process, but interesting rotation coming out here from Inexorable Gaming. They still need to go through. If they're going to go to the second bridge, may just run into 4 Kings here, and that might not be the best thing for them at this stage, as they are down to a 3-man. Looks like MLC 4 Kings are making a movement. MLC have spotted out the team Wolves as they take some shots over towards them. Apache does spot out Melee. Melee does do 19 damage back towards Apache. He will pull back at this stage. The tree line giving Team Wolves a little bit of cover here. They need to be careful of JMSP. If JMSP look up towards the hill here, again, trees may just give them the cover that they need. Yeah, it looks like it is, as Get Wrecked does look towards it. He's got his K98 there yet again. Does Get Wrecked been getting some nice shots out of that this evening? Definitely so, as NX will take the furthest bridge into Georgia Pool, coming in from the south of Georgia Pool there. So that's an interesting rotate, a long rotate coming in, but there's no one on the side on the western part of the map, so they're going to be free to make the decision where they want to go from there, and I think they're going to be happy with that. But the rotation coming very close there from William, from Buzz there, as Buzz Beta will take some shots over towards William as well. He's trying all that he can, but he will get knocked by Buzz Beta there in the end, as the rest of the Rusty Killer Clowns going to pull up here, as Punisher will get taken out as well. That the Rusty Killer Clowns will get eliminated out in 14th position, as MLC will hold that area there, as Shadow Warrior will get taken out there, but the spot here by Vega onto Mesa will take the shots on, not able to hit those shots at this stage. Millie will get taken out by Nixon on the opposite side there. Griffin still alive here with Tech Maza. Mesa there. Millie will pull up. Nixon trying to see if he can spot out. Maybe they can get a knock onto here. They're trying all that they can here. A lot of shots being rained out. 1 HP for one of the members. There's Griffin and Tech Maza trying to get themselves away from the members of the 4 Kings. And it looks like they will get their rotation out there, but they need to be careful of JMSP as they rotate their way just past them as well. But 1 HP coming out there for Tak Maza. You can see that 1 HP. He needs to set, but they may just stop in an area here where these guys may just spot them out, and they are busy in the vehicles here, so they're not going to be able to capitalize on that. Will JMSP. And that's an interesting one. They're so lucky for the Team Wolves, as the zone will shift towards the east now, as Diggs will take a kind of a look over towards the NX WAS here. A lot of spread out teams here. Still, NX Gaming coming in from the west will start to make their movement in. This will be phase 4 that we're going to be going into now, as now Buzz Beta will spot out JMSP making their way through. Get Wrecked will get a couple shots over towards his vehicle, as well as Mr. Beat Truck also trying to get his way into the zone. Looks like they'll be okay for now, as Terry will take out Deathmog in the background, as Mr. Beef Truck will get taken out there by Orbs, as Get Wrecked will actually pull up here. Orbs will confirm, or DVS will confirm that kills Patrick, and the rest of JMSP will making their movement around. This will give the information towards Legends that the Four Kings have pulled up on the opposite side, but Ghost Killer will get Patrick Bar as Boss Beta will get DVS in the back, just leaving Mitch Main and get wrecked as DVS looks like he may be flushed out there as well. Oh, Hot Diggity will actually get DBS and steal that kill away from them, as the Four Kings now will come up towards the Legends crew. Abdu will get the one knock onto the one member of Legends. Ghost Killer will go down. Ops trying all that he can to try and, but the MLC will come for the back and take out Headshot in the background, just leaving Ops alive here, and Ops is fighting for his life. Legends stuck in between two teams here, and nothing they can do, and Nixon will take out Ops, and the Legends will go out in 13th position. MLC kind of playing spoiler to NX there as well, but now these two teams may actually just come out here in the end, as Fearless Coach will get taken out there by Takmaza with the and he will get flushed out straight away there by Takmaza as his vehicle gets peppered there by bullets from the Four Kings crew. Griffin trying all that he can just to get there, needs to move just a little bit more forward just to give Takmaza the opportunity, but Nixon not waiting for this at all, as we seem to just lose his perspective there, but they will get eliminated, and the Four Kings will take out Team Woolwolves out in 12th position. Unfortunate there for Team Woolwolves, do pick up a kill out of that from the Four Kings, so they'll be happy about that, but MLC will now try and gate the Four Kings, trying to make their movement into here, and they will spot up Adu will get knocked out there from Apache as they make their movement. Buzz will get out Nixon, and now we'll just leave one member, that's Vega, left for the Four Kings as he tries to get himself away from trouble here, as the MLC crew playing very aggressive at this stage, but Vega will get Boss Beta out at this moment, trying to see if he can secure the kill. We'll throw out a grenade. Will this grenade be good? Oh, this grenade could be fantastic coming out from him, as now Apache now needs to try and see if they can deal with Vega here coming out. Another grenade will come out from Vega. We'll spot him out, and the Four Kings will get eliminated out in 11th position. Good work coming out there from MLC as they move themselves up to 8 kills in total. As we see now, White Rubber Gaming taking on the fight here towards the Wasps, as Swifty is sitting inside here, does spot out Unfixed as he's on top of the end here. Diggs may just make his way in, but there's not much he can do. Unfixed will take out Swifty there, as now against all odds in the background will get eliminated in 10th position, leaving just Kinghorn for the Wasps here to get himself out of judge. It looks like they will get the pickup onto Diggs, as the Rusty Revolvers actually get a couple of knocks onto there, and I think that pushes them up to 3 kills onto the against all odds. It looks like they had a fight down inside the bunker area here. Get wrecked. I think last member alive for the JMSP crew is Sinister 5 will make their movement up from the northwest here. Hot Diggity, last member standing here for the NX crew as well. Along with Kinghorn, Hot Diggity just making and getting himself further down to the south. MLC will make themselves get into the zone at this stage as well, as Ripper will take a couple shots over towards the Rusty Revolvers, as he now just retreats for a little bit, as Kritzy will spot out Get Wrecked, and he will eliminate JMSP out in 9th position. More shots will get rained out there from Ripper on towards the Rusty Revolvers. We've still got Fairy Crew who's sitting on Lazan, who's sitting on the top there, as Ripper will spot out Bunny Chow, but we know Bunny Chow, if he's got the SR in hand, which I want to go to his perspective, does have the SR with the 8 times. We've seen some awesome shots coming out here from Bunny Chow in recent weeks, so don't count him out, as Bowser will get taken out there by Soda, and now Lazan will get out and will take out Bunny Chow from behind now, and this will leave just 2 members standing there for, as Chris Ed will actually secure that onto Bunny Chow. Bowser will go into the bunker, and Sticken will get the res onto him, but Lazan doing a lot of work here, playing that little area. They did get his kill stolen there from Chris Ed, as now just trying to spot out where he's in, but Rusty Revolvers doesn't seem to know where the third crew member is. We'll get a little bit of damage over towards Terry, and he's just playing this area here like he's really making life a little bit more difficult for the Rusty Revolvers than they would like at this stage. Bowser will get a couple more shots. He's got the SLR in 8 times on his hand, It looks like Sinister 5 are just like trying to hold off there. We'll spot out Lazan, but Lazan will get onto Soda. And he will try and see if he can flush out Soda, but Soda will try and back down and crawl down the hill for safety. And this will put Sinister 5 in a little bit of the spot of bother, a little bit of late rotation, but he's still got 34 seconds to come out here as Kritzy will take on shots over towards them. But now the shots will come raining out from MLC from the top here. And Kritzy's really trying all that he can to try and get out of this situation. MLC taking a lot of shots over towards Sinister 5 as they can see everything happening just below them. And Hot Diggity is on the opposite side of the map here. As now Kritzy will move into the area of shooting range. Does spot out Terry. Terry does get a little bit of damage over towards him as Sinister 5 get themselves closer and closer into the zone. Ripper and Soda will play on the opposite side here, and they could actually flank Rusty Revolvers here in due time if Lazan is out of the way, and Terry trying to hold all that he can here. 8 teams remain, 18 alive. A lot of low team members here. We've got a lot of one-man squads around. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4-member one-man squads coming out here in the late game. As now a lot of shots from MLC coming towards Sinister 5, just covering off the area. They can spot out all the Sinister 5. Oh, Kritzy will just get some shots over towards the MLC member there, and they will try and make a movement as Hot Diggity now will take on the areas. Unfixed will secure the kill onto Inexorable Gaming and Hot Diggity, and they will go out in 8th position. A bit of a rough game coming out there for NX Gaming. A little bit of interesting rotations coming out from them in this game, which I'm sure they're not used to at all times. But White Rabbit Gaming going to continue on their movement, and it would seem Unknowns just sticking back here just to wait to see what's happening on this side as Kinghorn makes his movement in behind. He's going to just play the snake role for now. Got MLC just in front of him to his north, as now White Rabbit Gaming does spot out Lazan, and Diggs will get that kill onto Fairy Crew as they go out in 7th position. As White Rabbit Gaming seem to be eliminating all the one-man squads at this stage. Diggs will make his movement down here. I want to see the fight coming out here. Terry smoking out the vehicles here. Ripper not able to see that, and Terry will secure the kill onto Ripper there with the suppressor as Soda will come back down. 37 HP for Terry as Sinister 5 will lose a member there. So put him on the 3v3 inside shooting range. Stickend and Bowser just playing this outside of zone here. I think just trying to give Terry as much of a chance as possible. Stickend will run out as Kritzy takes some shots over towards him. Will deal 58 damage there. Kritzy will throw out this grenade. I think this grenade is going to be way too far. It does pop inside the air. And Sinister 5 playing inside here is kind of like not allowing them to make the movements that they want. But Terry's going to go for this push here. And what will Terry do? Does he spot out Soda? So Chris Ed will spot him out. And Chris Ed will get the secure onto Terry. And Terry really trying to do it. Soda will get knocked there by White Rabbit Gaming and leaving just Kritzy and Chris Ed alive here for Sinister 5. As Soda has been knocked already. You can see him bleeding out quite quickly. Chris Ed looks like he will get to that res just in time for Soda. Shots will get rained out there as he will get the pickup onto Soda. As White Rabbit Gaming spots out Bowser, and Fixed will take out Bowser there as well, trying to at least. Stickend will be the last member left for the Rusty Revolvers, but there's not much that the Rusty Revolvers can do at this stage as Kinghorn gets spotted out there by MLC, and he will go out in 6th position. Stickend, last member alive for the Rusty Revolvers, as he takes a couple shots over towards Unfixed. Now they will spot out MLC on the opposite side of the mountain here, as Red Shadow X Daluk still in this, playing behind, could play a spot of bother here towards White Rabbit Gaming. Another solo member not really playing game for White Rabbit Gaming at this stage. Sinister 5 still with 3 members left, and they can still if they can get to this hill here for Sinister 5, that's kind of where I'm thinking of. They can just get underneath White Rabbit Gaming here. They can definitely have a potential for a good ending here for Sinister 5. So White Rabbit Gaming need to be aware of that as well as they spot out. They take the fight over towards MLC. But Red Shadow X is still coming in from behind here. And he may just start to begin to spot some of it. He does spot out Unfixed there, as he's going to take some shots over towards Unfixed. Very short. Not opting to take the shot yet. Just waiting for Unfixed to stand still. Unfixed is below 70 HP or 75 HP as Shepard also gets spotted out there. Diggs will get spotted out as well. So Red Shadow X can play this so well in his inside zone here. And for White Rabbit Gaming, they're not going to be expecting this player to be here. And we'll keep an eye out on that as well. MLC trying to play their way into the zone here. You can see it looks like they're going to be shifting north and take the fight over towards White Rabbit Gaming instead. There's the Sinister 5 and Rusty Revolvers need to get themselves out of that shooting range. And White Rabbit Gaming seem to have the control, but I think Red Shadow X and Dialog will be able to spill the fun here for White Rabbit Gaming. He's really just eyeing out Unfixed there, and it's any moment we're going to see that happen as Unknown's just holding the angle here, waiting for MLC to make the movement. And we'll see from MLC's perspective, still hearing the shots coming out of the shooting range, as Unfixed will take out Stickend and will leave us with our top 4 teams with White Rabbit Gaming, Sinister 5, MLC and Red Shadow X. Red Shadow X still playing this area here, and as soon as he takes a shot, he knows that the rest of the team members are going to turn around. He needs to play this where, oh no, I do beg your pardon for that. Not too sure why that happened. And needs to play this where he can maybe secure a kill onto one of the members of White Rabbit Gaming. No, he walks right through the middle of White Rabbit Gaming, and he's going to go for Unfixia as Shepard gets knocked there by Apache, and this could end up bad for WRG. But we're going to stick here with Dialog at the moment because Unfixed is not going to know that he's here. He does have that level 3 armor, so he may have that protection in the initial phases, but he's not going to have that protection. And Unfixed will get knocked out here, and Red Shadow X has performed exactly what he wanted to do here. Dialog will pick up that kill to White Rabbit Gaming, push them up to 2 kills, and he will be satisfied with that. And that has kind of ruined the game for White Rabbit Gaming, as Diggs now will come out to see if he can maybe... Timing will be on the side of Red Shadow X, but now he will know that Sinister 5 is making their way up here. And this is what I said, Sinister 5, if they can make their way up this hill, they could definitely have a strong chance of getting this chicken dinner. And it looks like they may just do this, as White Rabbit Gaming now very much split on top of the top of this mountain in the south, and MLC will take the shots over towards Sinister 5, and one member will go down. Critzy will go down. I don't know if they'll be able to get the res onto Critzy. The smokes will come out. Diggs now going to try and play in the flank position up here, taking it a little bit slowly. Doesn't want to overpeak and overextend himself here at this point. 8 kills for White Rabbit Gaming as Critzy will get raised over here. And now, what does White Rabbit Gaming do? Chris Ed will take out Shepard there. And we know in the force that Soda will confirm that kill onto him. Soda needs to see if he can spot out Diggs. And he will take out Diggs as well. And it'll just leave Unknowns left here. And Sinister 5 will fight their way up this mountain and fight their way towards maybe a potential chicken dinner here. Still got 3 members alive against now 3 members left in the lobby versus them. Will be 1 for White Rabbit Gaming, 2 for MLC, and they'll know where MLC is at this stage. They will now understand sort of where maybe Unknowns will be at this stage. And you know, for Sinister 5, this has turned out to be a good game. 9 kills for them, and they just, like I said, fought their way up this hill and really done a good job. As Soda's armor has been broken, not much he can do at this stage. So they'll get spotted out by MLC while he's on top of that rock. Looks like Unknowns is just going to play it safe, try and get more position points at this point. Apache, trying to see in there, just playing uphill. You can see now since 5 getting the lay of the land, and the zone will end. Well, we'll close up very shortly and we'll reveal our last zone of the day. Unknowns has been spotted out by Sinister 5 here as he tries and takes it, but Soda will confirm that kill, and 10 kills for White Rabbit Gaming. Sorry, 10 kills for Soda. I think White Rabbit Gaming would have ended up on 8. Sinister 5 versus MLC here. Critsy's made his movement down as he turns back straight away. Now you know exactly where MLC is at this stage. Buzz will get the knock onto Crisette, but Critsy will continue on his way here in this Patchy. We'll see what he can do here. Soda will get a little bit of damage laid out towards Apache as Critsy will spot out, and now he'll transfer the spray onto the last member of MLC as he will now rain out the bullets from the SLR. And I think that we'll see maybe Soda might get a Critsy looking to see if he can maybe finish off this game. But I think Soda doing that wraparound will probably get the MLC member, and Soda will, and Sinister 5 will take out a chicken dinner with 12 kills. Great display coming out there from Sinister 5, really gritting it out yet again, getting onto that mountain, coming up there, taking the fight towards, also in the beginning stages, towards the Rusty Revolvers, sitting inside shooting range, you know, giving themselves the cover. And you know, this team, like I've said before, consistency does pay off for this team, and they do like to grind out their fights, and they seriously like such a consistent team when it comes to the aim battles, where they completely win out the aim battles as well. So take a bow, Sinister 5, really good display of PUBG yet again. MLC will come out in second place. Also some good displays coming out from them, really aggressive pushes in the early game phases there onto 4 Kings and onto Legends as well. So they will finish out in second position with a grand total of 9 kills. White Rabbit Gaming will finish off in third with 8 kills. Red Shadow X with 2 with 4 in fourth, and in fifth position the Rusty Revolvers with 4 kills. And that is the third round done and dusted. We'll move on to the fourth round very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. And welcome back, everybody, to the fourth round of the evening. We have this and one more to go before we end up our Sunday evening scrims. As I said before, take a look at our discords and socials during the week. We got something special for the last scrim for this next week. We end off on the 20th, if I'm not mistaken, next week Sunday, last scrim of the year before we take a 2-week break. But take a look at our discords, register for the tournaments, because we've got something special for you guys coming your way. As now the players will jump into the plane, a little bit more of a western flight path here, coming from the south to the north over Primask, ending over Savoni here. So teams who like to go Milta, like Sinister 5, will have a little bit of issues, as well as they jump off straight away, and generally they do like to go to Sovnovka Island. Okay, but it looks like they're going to turn around and go towards Primos because they see nobody else going towards Primos. So different little job coming out here from Sisfar. I do like this. I like that the plane path has shifted them onto something different. Legends will go towards Ferry Pier, as now the rest of the teams will fly out the areas here. It looks like Chinky will be with the 4 Kings, along with maybe Customs maybe going over towards there as well. But Red Shadow X as well as White Rabbit Gaming going to be making their way, and it looks like they may have lost a member here for White Rabbit Gaming. I know a couple of members having a little bit of power issues everywhere, where we've had a thing called load shedding in South Africa. I know some members do have issues with their power actually still being off because their power stations have tripped, but looks like White Rabbit Gaming will be playing 3 members without the assistance of Shepard. Red Shadow X, though, will be moving themselves just over towards the end of Rozak, and they will get into this. It looks like they might just get on to the vehicle here, as Vega will take out one of the members of Custom, and they will drive in. Oh, but he will run over his own teammate, and this is not good for the Red Shadow X's, as Diggs now may have just spotted this out, and Diggs may just actually get the confirm onto the Red Shadow X members. I leave just Alem, and that's not good there for the Red Shadow X's there. Good awareness coming out there from Diggs there with the kill feed, as he will now make his movement back into Rozak, and now White Rabbit Gaming will pick up 1 kill for them. NX Gaming to their usual business inside their looting area. They will be happy that they are not contested at this stage. Quite a few teams in the north and south of George. We've got 1 in the south by containers, will be the Wasps. 3 inside the north of George with against all odds MLC and MLC V2. Kinghorn taking some shots over towards a Deathmog there from against all odds, as he continues. He's got 8 times in a mini. We'll be happy with that loot for now. Does not have a helmet at this stage, so need to find one of those. But now will the 4 Kings push on to Customs, as they all now on the north side of Pachinki here. Zone, not too unfamiliar for the teams. This also kind of gives out one of those zones where you don't know what will happen until the next zone. And the teams will be kind of trying to guess where they will need to go, as now the shots will be taken out there towards the Yaznaya area, as Alem will get confirmed there by Madir. And they'll be leave with just 2 members of the Red Shadow X's left in this game. Unfortunate for them. A bit of a mishap in the beginning phases of the game. IWC will loot himself, will get himself some meds into this, and trying to see where. So the 2 members on the south end of Yaznaya, we've got a ferry crew just kind of split themselves between the north and the east of Yaznaya. And I think we're going to have a pretty... Oh, but looks like Customs have got a kind of a knock on the Vega here as they throw out a grenade. Another grenade is going to go out. Is this going to be good enough to get into this area here? Doesn't look like it's going to be doing any damage towards them. As will get on top of the building here. So it does Light as well. We'll try and take over the shots towards them, as Skoskirt will get into the building. Having the hollow on SKS, not going to be happiest person. Abdul, he depending on what light he's got at the zone. He's only got it 2 times with that Mosin. As he reloads the Mosin, maybe he can get an unlucky shot onto Abdul. Both of them not with the scopes, I'm sure, that they would like to have. But the 4 Kings are with one less king, as Nixon is actually disconnected. Maybe we'll see him come back into the game. There's a possibility to reconnect, but for now, a 3-on-3. As the rotations will, not many rotations need to be made inside the zone, as most teams are sitting pretty inside the zone. MLC V2 being and Sinister 5 being the only 2 teams really outside of the zone, but Sinister 5 are on their way, ready to make a rumble, get themselves going, coming in from the western side. Now being the plane path coming over here, I think them Kritzy might, being the IGL, might just go a bit further north here, but you know, you would expect some more teams on the western side. Not many teams actually going to the western side, interestingly enough. But we will continue on our way. Drop here for the Killer Clowns. I'll be chuffed with that. As pretty hold off for most of the teams. There are not many teams really doing much at this stage. I'm not gonna try and attempt anything silly at this stage. They know it's early phases of the games. The Rusty Revolvers will come out to look out. I like to call this look out because you can see everything, look out into the map. So they'll make their movement in here, being one of the one of 3 teams, but not only real ones on the north hand side. Is the against all odds are going to make their way across. Be interesting to see where this next zone goes, but it looks like Team Wolf is going to be coming very close towards. They're rolling in silently, and I think they may have spotted this out. They'll start the car, make their move. Team Wolves will get out of dodge from that, being that there's a team sitting there, as Griffin will take some shots over towards them as they make their rotation into the zone. We'll get a couple more shots coming out from Narco, as Disaster will take out Hot Diggity there, and that's not good. We got a second teammate down from their own. We saw it earlier in the game. Thankfully for NX, not anybody there to capitalize on that moment, but it looks like Team Wolves will pull up on towards Viking here. Viking will know this straight away. Melee down to some low HP alongside Griffin as well, as Tak Mazir will make his movement around. We're going to go into perspective of Viking to see maybe you can spot out. Can Melee maybe just peek out just in time? Ooh, just spots the back of Melee. Pull out the mini onto Melee. Oh, leaves him on just such low HP, and the grenade's going to come out, and this could be a fantastic grenade if he walks into it. And it looks like he just negates it as well. 14 HP as he tries to raise up there, but Viking will get the knock onto Millie and will get the flush as well, leaving just Griffin by himself inside this compound. But Hot Diggity will spot out Griffin, and unfortunate for Team Wolves, will be left with 1 member left, as Takmazir will be on just the buildings to the north of this fight. And pretty much all teams are pretty much spread out here, except for Customs and the 4 Kings, who are still having a couple of fights here. Does not look like the member of 4 Kings is going to come back, which is unfortunate for them. As now we wait for the zone to stop and close in. As now NX will get out of this building. Do they know that Takmazir Mazer, Tak Mazer, I want to call him Mazor, is inside this compound? I don't think they do, but it looks like NX is just going to make their rotation in, but the zone is about to just close in. Quite a passive start here coming in from the teams as the centers up into the center of this map. Definitely going to be going into the main part of the island, that is for sure. But Fearless Coach going to be taking some shots over towards the custom crew, as Skirt will get knocked out there from Fearless Coach as he now pushes into the building. He needs to be careful. He's got Hyrex, who's just above him here. as he heals up. Will he be able to get this knockout to Hyrix? No, Hyrix will be able to get that and confirm the kill onto Fearless Coach. We've got Light and Vega who are just behind him as well. Light might just be taken out here by Vega as he gets a reload. Will pop up and will be able to get that flush onto Light, as well as Waldorf has been eliminated there in the background in 16th position. Now just leaving the two members, but Hyrix not able to get to the raise for Skirt, as Abdul will now come into the building, and now it will be left on the 2v1. No, looks like he will confirm that kill now. He needs to be careful here. We'll confirm that kill eventually. Vega will spot him out on the top. Abdul will throw out a flashbang just to maybe start getting this done. He will throw out a grenade, and this may just confirm onto Hyrix, and it will indeed. A great grenade coming out there from Abdu as Vega helping him out there. But two members left for the Four Kings as they pick up themselves 4 kills at this stage. The Rusty Revolvers move into the compound just on the opposite side of Rozak as they now do spot out Unfixed, trying to make his movement in. Bunny Chow just hitting the windowsill there just a little bit as Unfixed makes his movement towards Diggs on the opposite side. Unknowns being left to play that flank position at this stage as he is going, but Unfixed is actually going to push onto this, and this is interesting coming out from White Rabbit Gaming, as now he will get definitely raised up, but his vehicle wheel will get slightly pumped, and it will take out his vehicle wheel. And Unfixed trying to control the Dace here, will jump out of the wrong side here, as he will now just get himself just behind here, as Bunny Chow will get knocked there by Unknown, as he will throw down the smokes here. A bit of a weird push coming out there from Unfixed, must be said. Interesting to see that happening. But now Fairy Crew will push up above the White Rabbit Gaming members, and Diggs is aware of this as he now pushes up over towards them. We'll spot out Fairy Crew making their movement in here. Medea may have just spotted out as Dan will knock out Vedim. A lot of team members getting knocked up by cars, but Swifter might just spot out Unfixed, as Unfixed will get taken out by Medea and he will get pushed out. But White Rabbit Gaming playing very split here, and not surprised that they're going to get backstabbed here, as 6-0 will get knocked out there by Diggs, as he will now pull back straight away, get towards Unknowns, leaving just 2 members left there for White Rabbit Gaming. 6-0 will get the res onto him, as Deathmog will take out Soda, and that's an interesting fight across the ruins and Watertown areas, as the zone is about to reveal its next phase. MLC No One trying all that he can to try and get out of this, as MLC have been battered here by their bigger brother on V1, you would call them. But MLC for MLC V2 not looking good as the zone shifts down, and it looks like we may just have it just off of Watertown ending here. That's going to be fantastic to see that, as the push comes in here from MLC as they try to get the last member of V2 out of here. He will just hold the... We'll throw out the Molotovs just to block him from going further up of the area. Pick up this, and will he win out this? It doesn't look... Will not know that he's here, but it will win out, and MLC will take out MLC V2 there out in 14th position. As now the Rusty Revolvers and the Against All Odds will take out a couple of shots towards them. We've got the Wasps also taking some shots over towards Sinister 5 as we wait for the graphics just to update. You know, just update anytime you want. The door is not there anymore. Fantastic. As Bowser will take out Deathmog there as they continue that crossroad battle. And is very different to what we've seen in the first couple of games. A little bit more passive than what we used to in this area. A little bit of a different zone as well. Most likely we'll be moving down to the south in the next zone shift. We'll eliminate that water because it will be phase 4, so it won't center up on any of the water, that's for sure. But might just have a little bit of this river in play, as Red Shadow X will get across and move to the north. An interesting rotate coming out from them. as more shots get rained out there from the Rusty Revolvers, as Bunny Chow does spot up a couple of members of the ferry crew. Sinister 5 just spreading themselves out here a little bit and trying to kind of gate wasps in here, as Obi will get knocked out there by Soda, and Acid maybe just the player here just to help out wasps here if he can get a couple knocks. The grenade will go out, and that's not going to connect onto anyone, way too far away from anything, as he makes his rotation down the hill. I don't think that Soda or Kritzy has spotted him out here. We'll see the smokes on top of the hill, as they'll be potentially just looking over that way. Kritzy does spot out one of the wasp members inside the ruins there of the building, as Kinghorn does 26 damage and does 26 and 24 damage respectively over towards Kritzy as he pulls back down in towards the church. Beta will take our Swifter in the background, as now the Red Shadow X are stuck in a very hard position at this stage, as Stickend will get the headshot onto Dialek, and will leave just the one member of the Red Shadow X's IWC, as a lot of shots will come raining out, as now MLC push in towards this. He will get taken out by Medea in the background. Sixo will get knocked out yet again. Will be on his second knock. He will try and get towards his team here, but the rest of MLC coming up this hill here. Spartagus will take out Mr. B-Truck in the background, as now MLC try to make this push up the hill. Lazan will get tagged up from the MLC member, who's Bosbita, who's just hang back there for a little bit. Brat will spot out Lazan trying to go for that res onto Sixo, and this could be a fantastic nade coming out from Brat. As we spotted out here, the grenade will come just a little bit too far off, but it will get both of them, and Lazan will get taken out as well, just leaving Medea left here for the team, as Terry will take out RWC and Red Shadow X will get eliminated out in 13th position. Medea will get taken out, but he will also burn to death, and I think he will burn to death, and the ferry crew will get taken out in 12th position, and that is a very successful push coming out there from the MLC crew, as Diggs will take out Brat in the background, but he will get traded out there with Apache, as Diggs now will have to try and make his move again. White Rubber Gaming playing very split off each other, as Diggs trying to make a play there, but he won't get that res. MLC will get that res though, as the Rusty Revolvers will move up onto this Razak Hill here, as JMSP will see this rotation coming in, get wrecked, may just be able to spot the heads of the Rusty Revolvers. Deathmark takes a shot over towards JMSP, as they still sit inside the Watertown area. Has shifted down to the south here, and looking good for the likes of Inexorable Gaming, who's now going to try and just gate the Rusty Killer Clowns coming in as well. Definitely will probably be ending up in the side of this field. We've seen this area being played before, as Apache will take out Bra there, and nothing much he can do, as Abdu will take out Ghost Killer, as they will take the shots over towards Ghost Killer, and looks like Ghost Killer will be eliminated. No smokes in time for him. Abdul will confirm that kill, and that's 5 kills for the 4 Kings at this stage, as Brat will get taken out by the zone, and Terry will take some shots over towards him as they trying to make their way into zone. William will get a knock onto there, as Diggs will get finally flushed out, well, taken out by the zone. And Disaster will get picked up there by Viking. Good shot there coming out from William with that warp. Does have a half HP. Will still have the ump in hand, as Langyang advances forward here, trying to see if he can spot out any other members of the NX crew sitting inside here, as Headshot gets running over by his own teammates. A lot of people getting taken out by teammates here in this round. I think that's number 5 if I'm not mistaken, as Langyang will get taken out there by Narco. Good push again coming out from MLC, pushing themselves onto 11 kills as they get wrecked, and Mishmain even just Patrick left alive since the 5 just on the edges of ruins here, as the zone is about to reveal itself yet again, and it has shifted down towards the southeast here. NX Gaming in the prime spots, got the 2 locations here, as Viking now will push up and the grenade will go out. This could be a fantastic grenade coming out from Viking. He will get the confirm or get a knock onto Langyang yet again. Another grenade is going to go out there as well, and this may get onto Killercore. No, it is just a Molotov, as now he tries to push his up, and Viking will now push up towards us. May just see the edge of the smokes here. We'll spot out Killer Claw and we'll get that knock onto him. Punisher now on the opposite side here, trying to do some work here for them. Punisher might just spot out Narco on the side here as he takes some shots in, not able to get any sort of connects onto Narco, but Narco now is aware of him sitting on this edge, leaving just him alive, as William will get burnt out alive here. Legends will go out in the 11th position in the background. Narco just really trying to see where Punisher is. The Molotov will come out. Is it going to be a good Molotov? A great Molotov coming out from Narco, as it will burn out Punisher. He will be burning as he pushes back, but he pushes back onto a nice little plateau here. But I think Narco might just spot him out shortly. Does spot the head out of it. I mean, a great shot coming out there from Narco, and the Killer Clowns will be eliminated out in 10th. But while this is all happening, the 4 Kings now take a knock onto Hot Diggity. Abdu will try and push down, as Narco will spot up Abdu, as the grenade will come out, and this could actually be a decent grenade, almost reaching the NX crew, but Disaster is going to come right below Abdul here. And this is going to be another nade coming out here, and this could be, oh, it just hits the tree just in front of him, and now Abdul needs to rethink where is that grenade going to come from. We'll hear the footsteps of Disaster. We'll now push forward as that will go, but Disaster will take out the 4 Kings out in 9th position, as now a fight coming out in the north here between Against All Odds and the Rusty Revolvers, as Sticken will spot out Deathmug. The grenade will come out yet again. This could be a really good grenade coming out from Sticken, and it's a great grenade from Sticken, as Deathmug will get knocked there by him. Really good work coming out from them, and there's not much time here for Spartacus to do anything about it. Can't deny the kill, as he'll be left in phase 5, and this is going to be difficult for Against All Odds to make their movement out. Apache could just spot out the back of Dan here if he makes that movement, but it looks like Spartacus will sit inside. Deathmark will bleed out and will secure the point for the Rusty Revolvers, but Apache will spot out Spartacus as he's moved in to the zone here. And he will throw out a grenade. That grenade not going to connect onto anyone, but Dan will get spotted out there by Chris Ed. Against All Odds will get eliminated out in, I think, but he'll move into this area. But Obi will be sitting there waiting for Apache, and MLC Esports will get taken out in 6th position. 5 teams left alive here, as Obi is being spotted out here. Sinister 5 are aware of this at this stage, as NX Zorro Gaming will take the shots over towards Sinister 5 as they need to make their rotation around here. Another look does Chris Ed take back towards Obi. Obi will pick up that kill for them. What is the Wasp sitting on at this stage? They will sit on 1 kill for now. And 5th position through tough times coming into that zone. Rusty Revolver's also gating Obi as well, so going to be inside the zone now, and you know, for him it's going to be a tough times to get inside the zone. Obi trying all that he can just to get himself a little bit further, you know, just coming there, but Bowser will spot him out, and it'll leave our top 4 teams here 4v4v1. That is what I was looking at the moment, as Hot Diggity will take some shots over towards Terry. Ripper will get taken out by Bowser in the background there, as we hear that shot get rained out there. Sinister 5 is just getting backstabbed here by the Rusty Revolvers. Kritzy will get the knock onto Stickend as they're trying to fight this one out here, as Soda will try and med himself out. Stickend will probably get the res onto him. They're just outside of zone. Sinister 5 will get, Terry will get knocked out, as Chris Ed will return that favor, and they will both be on reses now, as Enix will spread out here and see what they can do. Obviously the teams all being inside here, they will know kind of where they've all been sitting, as Kritzy will get knocked out there. Might get stolen here from Viking. Will secure the kill for NX Gaming. Will push them onto 10 kills. And Sinister 5 are just stuck in such a bad position, as Terry will get knocked out there by Viking, and he will knock out Chris Ed yet again, just leaving Soda left alive. He will get the res onto Chris Ed, but what NX Gaming are doing here is just really spreading out. They know where it is. Unknown's just going to play quiet on the bottom end here, as Soda will rain out some bullets towards Viking as he pushes back as well. We'll get some boosters up and at him. And the Rusty Revolvers will get into the cars, and let's see what this happens here. This could be so... This could be ingenious, or this could not play out for them, as the shots will get rained out from both teams as they're all trying to get themselves into the zone, but they're all going to be moving on towards Unknowns, and Unknowns is not going to be liking this as they make their rotations all the way around, and they do make it into the building just on the side, and this will turn Inexorable Gaming towards their position, and this may just give the lifeline towards Sinister 5, and this is going to be so intense coming into this, because now... Oh, the shot coming out from Narco onto Bowser, as now Stickard will get knocked out there by the grenade as well, leaving just the two members of the Rusty Revolvers left to fend for themselves, Bunny Chow and Terry. He will be moving up to there. Disaster will know that he's on top over here as well. Hot Tigidi will get sticking as Narco will knock out Bunny Chow there, just leaving Terry alive here for the Rusty Revolvers as he tries to make a play for something here. He knows that he's stuck in between. Viking might just get in. No, he's not. Viking will get knocked out there by Terry as Disaster will try and push his way into this as well. Gonna try and see what he can do. Hot Diggity will get the final kill onto the Rusty Revolvers as they make their movement, but has Narco spotted out the White Rabbit Gaming member. Soda will get knocked out there by Narco as Chris Ed will try and fend for the team. 8 kills for Sinister 5. Sinister 5, I think, kind of helped out there by the Rusty Revolvers there while making their rotation. And Chris Ed's still got a vehicle to play with, yeah, as he makes his movement around. Unknown's just playing the silent game here, really just coming in from the edge here, but it's just a 1v1v3 here, and NX Gaming in a superior control inside this map as Disaster jumps up to the single roof here, as he will now get a bit of a raise up, get some meds in, get those boosters flying in, and knowing the IGL for Viking will be all sort of like, you know, watching the kill feed at times. Will they know that Sinister 5 is not a 2-man? They'll know there's 2 left in X, and that's the question. As Chris said, will he get exposed here by, I think Disaster may see him. He will indeed see him as he gets down to 5 HP, and the zone will just stop just in front of him here. So they don't know exactly where they are, and NX is now making this movement out, and this may just give White Rabbit Gaming the second position here, as now Inexorable Gaming make their movement out of the compound. They know where Chris Ed is sitting. It's 5 HP, so close for Disaster just to get that knock, and he'll make his movement into the zone. Will Chris Ed? He will have that Groza in hand, and his level 3 gear would have helped him survive that previous fight. But now NX we're looking to try and finish this one out. Unknown still in the background here for White Rabbit Gaming. Haven't really been doing much, is it? Only with a 1 kill here for Unknowns, or for White Rabbit Gaming, should be said. Not the best of games for them. 3-manning it. See, having issues in the beginning phase there with Shepard. Was in the lobby. Hot Diggity with 5 kills for himself here. Same with Viking. Narco on 4 and Disaster on 1. 15 kills for NX Gaming. And now they're trying to take the fight over towards Narco here, as now they will push up over here, and I think what can Chris Ed do here? Unknowns will get into the compound safely for him in the background here. You can see that. NX not aware of his position, but Chris Ed trying all that he can here. This is, you know, NX just waiting for this to happen. Unknowns needs to be careful when he needs to strike here. Disaster. Just waiting. They know that he has the level 3 gear as well. So Chris Ed can be a potential threat here for these NX guys. Does have that, you know, stopping power of that level 3 gear. He's got that Groza in hand as well. We know Chris Ed has been hitting his shots all night long. So definitely can play a spoiler towards the NX Gaming crew. And this is just intense now as the final zone reveals itself. The center of the map is Hot Diggity, does spot out Chris Ed there and will eliminate Chris Ed there in the end. Third position will go to Sinister 5, as now Unknowns will be the last member alive here. And he will try and see what he can do here, but I don't see him taking on the full force of NX Gaming. We'll be looking around. We'll spot out 2 members. We'll knock out Hot Diggity, but Narco will turn around and the Inexorable Gaming will win it out with 17 kills. And a great display there coming out from NX Gaming. Finishing themselves up with 17 kills. As I said, 6 for Hot Diggity, 5 for Narco, and 5 for Viking. Really doing massive amount of work there for them, as Whitechopper Gaming will finish out second with 1 kill. Sinister 5 will finish in third, getting themselves 8 kills in total. In fourth was the Rusty Revolvers, who will finish out with 6 kills. And in fifth position, the NX Wasp finishing off with 1 kill as well. Special mention to MLC Esports, who finished in 6th, picking themselves up a decent amount of kills. They're getting themselves 11 kills in total, so really good work from them. Really good pushes coming out from MLC there, with Bosbita just holding the top end there, with Fairy Crew coming into Rozak. Really good setup there coming out from MLC. Really good to see them getting some good results in the scrims. Now that is the second to last round. We move on to the last round, beg your pardon. We will move on to the last round now, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with us. We'll be back soon. And welcome back everybody to the last round of the evening. As we did pause, but I didn't want to pause. That's interesting. Anyway, welcome to the last round of the evening. We move on. It's been a fantastic 4 games and so close on the leaderboard, with NX in first at this point with 55 points, 4 Kings with 51, MLC with 51, Sinister in 4th with 48, White Rabbit Gaming in 5th with 41 points. Next up is in 6th is Rust Evolved Gaming with 20 points. So still, should any of the top 5 have a really decent game, could be all open here to take out the win for the evening. Could all just play into the hands for maybe White Rabbit Gaming, where I see has enlisted a Jin in this lobby. I think Shepard may have ran out of his power, which is really unfortunate to see. But as now White Rabbit Gaming will be a 4-man for this last game, as now they jump out as well with all the rest, and Rusty Revolver is doing a very big split here. Looks like they will go over the Rozhok area and Fixed going to a different location here to see where he wants to be landing. He may just get spotted out by, against all odds, he won't have as much of the areas he wants to. He will be looking out towards that. I want to see if anyone wants to go towards this sort of area here. Langyang will go towards the vehicle. Next one will take out one of the members of MLCV2, and he will get the confirm straight away onto him, as now Abdu will finish him off with a shotgun, leaving just the 2 members of MLCV2 left as 4 Kings pick up an early kill here for themselves. Yaznaya being occupied by JMSP and Ferry Crew, as NX do a very large split. Narco just jumping very off his team here, and we got the the Red Shadow X is jumping inside Malta here alongside with Sinister 5 taking that end over there. Shots will get rained out as Yus will try and get Abdul. We'll get a Fearless Coach as well, and the MLC V2 doing a fantastic job here as Fearless Coach will get knocked out as well. Frizz will get the knock onto Abdul. Will get flushed up by Nixon though. Vega will try and see if he can maybe spot out Yusan is sitting on the end here, getting some bandages off here. And strange to see that has happened. Just give me 2 seconds while I just try and set some things on the PC. As Yus will quickly reload his SLR. Sorry, just doing a little bit of admin work in the background. As Nixon will shift across the road here, they'll know where he is at this stage, as they'll be knocked down to 3 members as the zone shifts onto some of the zone that we've seen all night here on their angle. A little bit interesting. We saw obviously on North, but the last 2 games been centering onto the main islands, like on this sort of side. So interesting. Sinister 5 getting in those vehicles and then moving down to Nova and the crossroad area just across the bridge there. Chris Ed will take his spot just to the north of them. He'll be fine for now, as now the 4 Kings will eliminate MLC V2 out in 16th position, as Vega will get that confirmed with the Tommy gun. We'll pick up that SLR as well. They'll have 3 kills for themselves, as now the shots get rained out here from Unfixed towards the Rusty Killer Clowns. He's got it 8 times on the SLR. Against all odds in there. Normal looting spot here as well. We got the Team Wolves who are sitting in the mansion area. Getting themselves further into the match later on. And pretty yet again, a little bit of a chilled start again. We've seen obviously the fights happening in Pachinki, but not much happening now. It's actually a little bit more chilled with the 16 teams inside the lobbies, which is our normal competitive like number on 64 players. Zone is encroaching, getting a little bit smaller, getting everybody closer together. And most teams all looking pretty happy with what they're doing at this stage, and not much going to be taken off from here. JMSP will be sitting inside here. Mitch Main with the M24 and 4 times as well. Got a nice little skin on that gun as well. Nice to see. It's good to see the skins that these players come up with. Ferry crew just on the north side and western side of there. It looks like one of the members is just moving out of Yasnaya, just go towards the road, maybe trying to find himself swifter and trying to find himself a vehicle as well. It's good to have vehicles inside as the team Wolves move over towards Streamer Hill. And like I said, very chilled start coming out here from the teams as Wasps make their movement into the zone from container area alongside with MLC just behind him as well. Hot Diggity is not there. He is sitting inside the vehicle because it likes to do weird things, does the observer. Legends sitting inside just below school area here would have obviously spotted out the White Rabbit gaming crew as Jin has made his way. He's got 8 times on that mini as well. Does spot out headshot inside the compound. Just takes a shot there, letting them know that he's there. And Fix just on the opposite side here in a 2-2 split with Diggs and Unknowns just on the north part of Razak over here. Diggs just scouting out, looks like he's just scouting out that little area there. Spartagus gonna get into his vehicle, make his movement towards them as the Killer Clowns make their move into J building as they look to shift up a little bit closer towards against all odds here. Must say, Killer Clowns have had a better night than tonight. They've had a couple of good shots coming out from them. William with that arm shot onto Disaster earlier on this evening, so I think they're going to be okay with it. But Spartagus will spot out Langyang as he's trying to make his movement here, but the Rusty Killer Clowns are going to make this movement in. Venom will spot all of this out. William will take out Killer Claw, his own teammate, and that's not good for the Rusty Killer Clowns. With that Vector, he's going to be holding on the angle here, but he needs to be careful of Deathmark, who's just above him. As I switch to that little perspective there, as now the Rusty Killer Clowns not looking great at this point, as now they will be eliminated in 15th position thereby against all odds. Just obviously running up that hill, not giving them much cover as they needed, maybe coming in a little bit more north onto Volcano might have been a better play for them, just to give themselves a little bit of cover here with the ridge lines. But trying to take on the fight, I do appreciate the commitment towards taking on the fight towards the teams, which is great to see. A lot of the time we'll see the teams just hang back and wait for something to happen, but I commend the effort to try and get up and into the face of against all odds. Really good to see that. As White Rabbit Gaming move into this compound just to the east of against all odds. Shots will get taken out from Diggs here as he takes some shots over towards White Rabbit Gaming. I'm sorry, towards against all odds. As the zone is about to show us where it is going to go next. On Potato Hill, we got the NX crew who spots out the 4 Kings, trying to get their way and shifts very hard towards the eastern part of the side of the map. Very open on the southeast here, and Sinister 5 and Red Shadow X going to be happy about this. Normal rotation spot coming out here from Sinister 5 as they make their way into this. Now we're going to see NX Gaming going to make their way straight towards sort of center of this map, and a lot of teams going to have to be moving themselves in from the western side. as White Rabbit Gaming make their way around against all odds. Looks like they're just going to be stopping on the side of the hill here in this dip. Against all odds won't be able to have sight lines onto this. They'll probably scout these buildings just in front of them, as MLC will make their way into the zone. And they might be met up here with Team Wolves, who have the zone nicely at their backs as they come in from mansion area. So nice little rotation coming up from them, keeping themselves moving. I do like this from them. You know, this team has also come a great deal forward as well in terms of, you know, experience coming into this, as Sinister 5 will hear MLC pulling up as 11s, and Apache will be the first to see Sinister 5. Shots will get rained out. 11s will take some shots on. Disaster will take out headshot in the background with a grenade, as now Sinister 5 will chuck out some nades. Won't connect onto MLC at this stage, as now we watch the battle coming from the aerial view. 11s will get taken out there by Kritzy with a K9. That's interesting. We haven't seen Kritzy play with a K9 in quite a long time. Ghost Killer will get taken out there by NX as well in the background. Ripper will get knocked out there by there, as the Legends will get eliminated out in 14th position. NX will take them out. Ripper will be able to get there, but I think Team Wolves are also taking some shots over towards Sinister 5 here, and they're not aware of this as well. Need to be careful, as it looks like Diggs will take out Apache from the behind there, as they are inside this compound here. Got a good sightlines onto this. Brah will also go down as well, and looks like he will be eliminated. Apache will try and get into the dip here, into this crevice here, as Boz Beta will get the pickup onto Apache. So White Rabbit Gaming capitalizing on that. Sinister 5, I think, got a little bit gate kept there by Team Wolves in that position there, as now NX and the 4 Kings may have a mashup quite soon, as Deathmark gets knocked out, or gets knocked by Diggs. And the zone coming in, we got Team Custom still trying to make their way in. Light making his way over towards near against all odds. Needs to just be a little bit careful, but it looks like he's going to be fine, using those heals to his advantage as Light makes his movement in. And is he going to stop here by Sinister 5? Amigo will get knocked out of his car, will fall out of his car, but it looks like he is going to try and pull up over towards this, and there's nothing he can really do here, as Sinister 5 is in waiting here, and Light will get eliminated out of the lobby here, as the zone just about to show us where it's going next. And this is an interesting area. We do normally see it just end off on these sort of areas. Could also potentially come back in towards the Yaznaya fields. So this is going to be an interesting zone coming out here. Team Wolves trying to take on the fight towards Sinister 5. Millie will get the knock on to Ripper, and Griffin will get the knock on to Soda, and Team Wolves coming here. And as I said, they've been impressing me inside these scrims, and they are showing that yet again, as Ripper will get taken out here, as Sinister 5 having a bit of a tough time getting into the zone. 4 Kings making their rotation just behind Team Wolves here, and Sinister 5 will get the pickup onto Soda, as Kritzy tries to take a shot onto Griffin, but he will get that headshot there from Kritzy with that, as Boz Beta will actually run over Shadow Warrior. That is interesting. He does indeed. Sorry, Griffin. As Shadow Warrior will be taken out there by, it would look like Jin, who will confirm the kill onto Shadow Warrior. Kritzy will confirm the kill onto Griffin, as NX Gaming now will pull up towards this now, as they will hear the rotations coming in from against the odds just below them. They will now know that there's a team sitting here, and Team Wolves are going to be stuck in such a bad position here for them, and this is so unfortunate for them, doing such a good job towards Sinister 5, and they will get eliminated out in 13th position, but that's not where they should be eliminated. Really unfortunate for them, as Kritzy gets taken out there by Viking, and it will just leave the 2 members of Sinister 5 left in their team, as the smokes will come out towards them, as now against all odds are going to be taking the fight over towards the Red Shadow X. And they will try, as Soda will get a little bit tagged up there. Cassette will try and do anything, as Soda gets knocked there by Jin on top of the roof there, as White Rabbit Gaming move into the fields just behind Sinister 5 here. And Sinister 5 just stuck in the wrong place at the wrong time, as Disaster will spot out White River, or not, we won't spot them out, but Kritzy will bleed out eventually. Disaster just spraying into the smoke. Really just trying to see if he can get any sort of soda. Does get picked up there by Chris Ed, and I hear more vehicles coming up here as the Customs actually make it into the zone as well. But White Rabbit Gaming looks like they are looking for blood here, as they will take out Hot Diggity. Diggs will get the knock onto Hot Diggity. They will try and revert back, as Viking will take some shots over towards them as well. As Viking will also get tagged up here as well. Will get knocked out there by Chris Ed, and now NX, the team that was trying to fight on top of this hill, is now also getting a little bit punished here. And it just seems that the teams who are trying to fight on this hill aren't getting the best of luck on terms of this. But MLC is still sitting inside this compound as Diggs tries to make his movement around here. Does he spot out Disaster? The grenade's going to go out, and this could be a fantastic grenade from Diggs. Does it see enough of their damage? It does not get enough damage on towards them, as Viking will get picked up there. Hot Diggity will also get picked up there as well. NX trying to fight their way, trying to get themselves some sort of light here, but he will get them out, and Diggs is going to try and punish the NX crew here as he runs out of bullets. Hasn't spotted out Disaster to his left hand side here, as he will just spray into the smoke and will get Viking as well, and Diggs will pick up those kills, and he will get 4 to his name. Trying to see what Disaster will now make his movement away from this inside of vehicle, and as Sinister 5, I think out of all of this, are going to be the happiest, because they managed to survive with 2 members here getting pushed on by 2 different teams here. MLC just playing on the opposite side of here, trying to see if they can get a knock onto White Rabbit Gaming, and Apache looks over towards that. Bosbeater unfortunately did not get the kill onto Griffin, as he rode him over early on. Sinister 5 would have stolen that, but Sinister 5 will now jump into the vehicles. Not much space here for the White Rabbit Gaming crew, as Medea will take out Beef Chuck and Lazan will take out Patrick in the background. Amigo will get eliminated there by Deathmark. Oh, he will eliminate Deathmark. It looks like Deathmark will get eliminated out here, playing just off of his team here. We've got the rest of his team just sitting inside Mansion with Venom, Mars, and Spartacus, and he will be confirmed as well. As Sinister 5 trying to make their movement into the zone. Disaster not opting to take that sort of fight just yet, as Mitch Main will take out Lazan in the background inside Yaz, or just outside of Yaz rather. Bowser trying all that he can against the NX Wasps here. We go towards his perspective here. We'll take some damage over towards Kingon as we wait for the graphics to come out. Kingon will get the knock onto Bowser, and Bowser will be left to bleed out here, as the other 2 members of the Rusty Revolvers sitting on outside of Yasna yet. Not going to be able to pick up that pickup, as Bunny Chow will get a knock there with the M24 on towards one of Fury Crew's members. Swifter will take out Mitch Main in the background as well, as now the fights will come into fruition. Sinister 5 just waiting for White Rabbit Gaming to peek these hills. They're just going to play this dip for now, as Hyrix will take out Spartacus, and Custom coming into their own here, as they are getting quite a good amount of knocks coming out here, as Abdu trying to see if he can spot out the Rusty Revolvers. This can spot the top of that. Oh, he does spot out Bunny Chow, who's sitting over there. We'll take over some shots over towards Bunny Chow. Just playing off of this, and White Rabbit Gaming opting to go down towards the south here, as Diggs will now play over. Might not just spot out Disaster, who's sitting on the bottom over here to his right hand side. Disaster has eluded White Rabbit Gaming for now, as Diggs will spot out one of the members of Red Shadow X. See this? Trying to see, but he will now get spotted out by Disaster, as he takes some shots as soon as he stands still. The Disaster just playing this area here very well, and he now can really do some damage towards White Rabbit Gaming. You can see Disaster's got such a good shot on him as well. 7 kills for NX. Not playing out too well for them on top of that hill, alongside Team Warwolves, which I really feel for Team Warwolves, as they were doing so well against Sinister 5. They're really getting some good knocks, as Fairy Crew will continue their pursuit on towards JMSP here. Swifty will take out Hyrix in the background, as Medea will go down to Terry, as that will just be below me here. Medea will get confirmed as well, leaving just 2 members for the Ferry crew left, as Custom will get taken out there by Venom. And against all odds, Wasps have moved onto the hill where Custom was, as Chris Ed will take out Unknowns there, and Soda will actually get Chris Ed, and that's not a good for the Sinister 5 members, as now he's going to have to try and win out this fight, and they will. Sinister 5 will get eliminated in 11th position there, and Unknowns will be confirmed though, but it will push Whitejumper Gaming up to 6 kills here, and Soda just taking the head off of Chris Ed there, maybe just coming in front of him, unlucky for Sinister 5, but still pick up that kill towards Unknowns, as now they will take some shots over towards MLC as they're trying to get themselves into the zone. Boz Beta trying all that he can here, as Jin will be spotting out MLC as well, trying to see where they are, as we got now a fight in the background here, as now the red, oh no, we got the 4 Kings, would have heard the pickup coming up from the Red Shadow X's, will go above them, and the Red Shadow X will be eliminated out in 10th position, putting the 4 Kings up to 5 kills here. Against all odds, now needs to try and make their way into the zone. Obi just kind of gating them a little bit here as he takes 60 damage over towards Spartacus, as he now needs to try and med up as the zone will encroach very slowly. As Get Wrecked will take out Apache in the background, and that'll leave just MLC with 1 member left as JMSP move on to 2 kills here for themselves. Boz Beta, last member here for MLC, will be medding himself up to full boost as he tries to see if he can maybe spot out one of the heads of... Ooh, Diggs does 73 damage over towards him as he tries to peek the opposite side here, and the 4 Kings have spotted out against all odds here, trying to make their movement into the zone. We got Spartacus knocked here with Venom and Mars just trying to get themselves using the smokes as cover. Venom got the tree for cover, and I think he's been... Oh, Obi has been knocked here. Venom trying to see what he can do here. Abdu will eventually confirm onto Spartacus. Mars trying to make his movement using the tree line as his cover. And this is good work here from against all, trying to get themselves in, but you know, trying to get themselves all the way in here is going to be so tough with the 4 Kings just above them, as more shots getting rained out here from the Wasps, as Get Wrecked will get taken out by Ferry Crew, and in 9th they will go. And the 4 Kings really just gating against all odds here. Disaster still in it, as Unfixed now going to get some shots getting taken over here by Vega, as he now turns his attention over towards White Rabbit Gaming, and them being the only team inside the zone for now, as Boss Beats is really trying to still alive here, not really doing, as I think Fear Crew may just confirm because Obi will get taken up by Terry there eventually. Oz Beta really doing some good work here. He's really jiggle peeking this away from White Rabbit Gaming, as now he tries all that he can here, as the shots come out from him, and he will Unfixed will get, and MLC Esports will get eliminated out in 8th position, and that's probably for the leaderboard. Could spice things up here as White Rabbit Gaming advance onto 7 kills here, and this is good for them, as against all odds will get eliminated out in 7th position, and now they will make their movement on just to the edge over here. So now leaving our 6 teams alive. We still got Disaster in live in the southern side. We've got 2 members of the Rusty Revolvers, as now Ferry Crew will make their movement up, coming behind White Rabbit Gaming here, and this could surprise White Rabbit Gaming here coming in. They're on 5 kills for Ferry Crew. You know, they've been playing some good games lately. I feel that they can definitely do a lot here for the scene, as Swifter will take out Jin there, and 6-0 will get confirmed on by Unfixed, and I don't think we're going to see a raise coming out here from White Rabbit Gaming as more shots get rained out here. Swifter just getting, and he will get Bunny Chow as well, so Swifter doing a good job here, and even just Terry alive here. But now White Rabbit Gaming need to be careful of the 4 Kings Just above them, the grenade is going to come out, and this could be a fantastic grenade coming out from the Four Kings. Not going to be able to get anything at this stage, as Abdu will be able to. The grenade will get a lot of damage over towards Unfixed as we stick on their perspective, and Abdu is going to try and pull up in White Rabbit Gaming. What can we do here? As Diggs will go down, Unfixed will pull out his weapon at the wrong time, and White Rabbit Gaming will get eliminated out in 6th position. And what is the Rusty Revolver? Sitting on 2 kills. They need to try and see if they can get themselves a little bit further on here with placement points to get themselves above White Rabbit Gaming inside the leaderboard here, as it's so close between those teams on the top 5. And for now, the Four Kings are going to be winning it out. They've got 10 kills to their name already inside this lobby, and they've been holding this area out. But Fury Crew will eliminate Rusty Revolvers out in 5th position. And leaving your top 4, we got the Four Kings, Wasps, Inexorable Gaming, and Fury Crew. And I must say, Swifter has done a fantastic job here for his team. Ready on 7 kills here for the Fury Crew, as he will continue his way into the match. And Disaster will be sitting on the edge here, and this will secure them some good points as well. 7 kills here for Inexorable Gaming, and guaranteed at least 4th. So, you know, for them, they will keep on top of the leaderboard for now. But I think Four Kings, looking the way they're playing at this stage, definitely going to be the ones to beat at this stage, unless Disaster can pull out a massive clutch. But it is broken teams here. We got a 2 for Wasp, 2 for Four Kings, and 1 for Inexorable Gaming and Fury Crew respectively. And the Four Kings just playing on the edge over here. King 1 now will be hearing the footsteps of the Four Kings. Spotted Abdu, and Abdu hasn't spotted him out here, as now that attention will get turned towards him. Oh, and he turns and he almost gets Vega there in the end, as now Swifty needs to try and see if he can push onto the Four Kings here. And he won't at this stage. He needs to try and push his Vega gets put onto such low HP here. And he will get the res onto Abdu as well. So Swifty just allowing this res to come up, and Disaster also not just acting. He's trying to see what's happening on the one side over here as his zone shifts yet again. And now, what can these members do? It will be the only team is Four Kings with 2 members. They got the man advantage at this stage, but with these 3 solo teams sitting on this side of the map, Four Kings may get just a little bit constricted. They're most likely aware of this, and now they're going to try to meet Disaster, as they're going to come in from behind Disaster here. We'll hear the footsteps shortly, as the Four Kings looks like they're going to get a little bit more meds, a little bit more utility, as now they make their way towards Disaster. We hear this. What can Disaster do here? Vega going to be the first to meet him. Vega will get knocked. He needs to try and see if he can spot out the blue. And Disaster wins it out, and the Four Kings will go out in 4th position. And Disaster pushes NX Gaming up to 9th, as Swifter will now take out Swifty in the background, leaving on a 1v1. Can Disaster clutch this out for NX Gaming from the positions that they had in the early phases here? Really dire straits for them, and Disaster may have just pulled a clutch moment here, but Swifter has been on fire this round, and he's now picked himself up 4 kills, 8 kills for Fury Crew as well. So it's going to be on a good, they're going to be happy with the way the things are turned out inside this lobby. And it is now just a 1v1, as now Disaster positions himself in for the final phase here. Can NX Gaming win out a 3rd chicken dinner? Trying to see if we can spot out any sort of movement here. Disaster just moving himself around, as now he will be just retreating back a little bit. Swifter, has he spotted out Disaster? Won't hear anything. It looks like he's just going to play passive inside the compound for now, as it will end out in the open here, as now Disaster kind of will know that that compound above him is kind of free, I would suspect. We'll know that maybe it will come on from the side of the map. And if Disaster can win this one out, you can see Swifter just sitting still inside the compound there. Disaster will move himself a bit closer towards the center of the map. Gives him some good control here. I think Swifter is just allowing more control for Disaster here. He needs to start and get himself out of this compound. I don't think Disaster will push beyond this point. He's just going to wait to hear any sort of movement coming out from him. Can be a 10 kill chicken dinner or 9 kill chicken dinner coming out here for NX Gaming or Fairy Crew, or does one deny the points? We don't know, but let's see what happens. I'm going to stick as now Swifter is going to make his movement out here. Disaster with full helmet, full vest. Swifter with a lower level 3 vest, as he's now going to throw out a flashbang. This will give a little bit of an idea where he is now for Disaster. You'll see these flashes coming out from a certain angle, so you now might just know exactly where this is going to come out from. And for if Inexorable Gaming were to win out this chicken dinner, it'll be interesting. And while we wait for this, ladies and gentlemen, just remember, next week we are hosting the last scrims next week, Sunday, and we'll be hosting it on Thursday as well for the pre-scrims. There is something cool coming to these scrims as well, guys, so just remember to keep your eyes on social. As Disaster will take the shot on to Swifter. Swifter can win this out, and Disaster will lose this. Who won it? Fairy Crew will win it out, as the zone will take out both players. 8 kills goes to Fairy Crew, as Fairy Crew will win out the chicken dinner. And what an epic ending to that match, as Fairy Crew will take out the chicken dinner with 8 kills. And Disaster will come out in second with Inexorable Gaming with 9 kills. In third was the Wasps. In fourth, 4 Kings, finishing out with a very decent 11 kills. And the Rusty Revolvers will finish out in fifth with 2 kills. And that's been your scrims tonight. Like I was saying, guys and girls, please, teams, look out for the registrations. There is something special coming in next week for you guys as a little farewell for 2020, as we will be hosting our last scrims next weekend. Next week we'll host pre-scrims on Thursday, and on Sunday we'll host the main scrims, and we'll then take a 2-week break and come back into the new year. But yeah, that has been the evening of PUBG action, and guys, it's been an epic evening. That last match was so intense. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Have a great week ahead, have a safe week ahead, and I will catch you guys on Thursday evening for the pre-scrims, and we'll see you guys then.